right off the bat. We couldn't get one moment out of the gate without being racist.
Why not, my saltine?
This is an this is impressive. This is an impressive world record we're going for here.
I love how right out the gate there are people trying to shut down Smiling Friends.
Why?
Smiling Friends thinks suicide is a joke.
Of course, because these people have no because these people are so deprived of genuine enjoyment that they'll try to destroy anything that people enjoy.
Well, suicide can be funny. Simply put,
Suicide is badass.
simply put, is the person is the person human garbage, aka they like kids. Yeah, watch that shit. Hell,
I like how the stream alert says Yakuza 4.
hold on. I think I fucked it up.
And then the title says Fallout New Vegas number 12 Old World Blues.
What the fuck? Sorry.
I'm getting mixed messages here, my friend.
There we go. I keep fucking forgetting that you don't just type it in. You have to fucking press done in order for it to appear.
So how close are we to getting to Amon?
Gus.
Or Amon, yeah. Which is what I think you feel like cuffing after doing all the fucking side quests for the hostesses.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
So, we got everything for Akiyama done. In fact, how do we know Akiyama is done? He's wearing a black suit.
Okay.
No, more precisely, the game alerted me saying Akiyama's sub-stories are now done. So, turns out, all the hostess shit and that question mark that was right over by his club, it was just a singular hostess asking questions, feeling like she lost her groove.
Oops.
I feel so much pain.
Pain. Might as well get out my Tommy gun made
The
of bees that shoot
pain.
bees.
The pain. The pain.
Ah!
Be bullets. Be grenade. Bikini. Hola, my name is Sid Jamal.
My name is Sei Jima.
Okay, Jima.
Tartakovsky, the composer. No, that's Tchaikovsky. Whoops. Who's Tartakovsky? Is he the fucking author?
No. Tartakovsky. Samurai Jack, I think.
Gennady Tartakovsky, the animator. That's it. Sorry, I just saw. There's a character. I'm just looking at a character whose name is Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Taste Corner. Cold? Stand in a corner. It's 90 degrees. Damn people disrespecting ya.
This is why you don't play God.
This is what happens when you play
When you try.
God.
This is what happens when you try to play God.
I'm perfect. I'm too perfect. You know, the weird thing is, though, is that... Yeah?
Sorry. My brother just fucking quoted, uh, fucking, what is it called? The Big Lebowski. You see what happens, Larry? When you fuck a stranger in the ass? This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry.
You know the TV version? You know how I fucking hate this when TV movies, they alter the words? This
Yeah,
is what
they
happens when
that,
you
that
find a stranger in the Alps.
what? That's stupid.
There was a comedian who made a joke about watching the TV version of Kill Bill. Because you know how she goes comatose and there's like this nursing assistant who rapes her while she's comatose? He says, I'm Book and I like to fuck. In the TV version, I'm Book and I like to party.
Well, here's the thing. Despite me
Take a
knowing
shot.
a bit, not, despite me knowing uh, a bit about Big Lebowski, I never actually watched it. I
Neither have I.
should though.
I've heard it's really good. Currently for a sub-story, The Homeless Man and the Cats. Lockers for the Underground Mall. So let's go down there. Sagemon doesn't look like he has that many sub-stories.
I remember the last one.
I remember it. Doesn't mean I remember it.
No, I remember it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna say it.
You little bastard. I know exactly what he did. He took my yen. I'm going to beat a child. Right after I go to the lockers.
Right after I check out these lockers. Nice.
That kid stole 50,000 yen. Well,
I got 250,000 yen.
bust amulet. Blackjack amulet. And a stamina spark. I'll get rid of my stamina rails. What are you doing here? If the money's for the cat's upkeep, I should give the guy who's taking care of them. Hell, I have enough. Goodness, where did this come from? It was in the locker. So this was the treasure. There really was something in there. Figure pay for the cat's room and board, so I'm giving it to you. You don't really have to do that. You're the one who's looking after these little guys. Go on, take it. I just don't know how to thank you. Wouldn't call this a fair trade, but it's yours now. I got cat's key. What? Kept it because it was cute. Have these little fellow want it to be yours. Call it a souvenir. What the fuck does the cat key do? Slick homeless man. I can either pay him 1,000 or beat the answer out of him. Are we gonna be that petty?
If you wanna. You're in control here.
That's don't scare me. This is my livelihood we're talking about. You fucker. Run out towards the underground parking lot. I'm coming to get you, child! You hear what KFC does to the rats? That's gonna be you!
See what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry? This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry.
Veggie Tales. That's what's coming to mind. Just Bob the Tomato fucking pissed off. You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry.
Oh, we're vegetables, Bob. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry.
I'm sorry, but did you forget Larry's a cucumber?
I don't want to think about that. Whoops. Don't stand out there.
What?
How do I put this politely? I got fucking atomized.
Oh, got some slight bad news.
What?
So, I'm gonna have to buy Bully again.
Of course you do.
Because basically how OBS is working is when I stream a game, cause like when I start New Vegas, it runs at like a choppy frame rate, and then it crashes, and I restart it, and now it's running at a smoother frame rate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried doing that with Bully. Problem is, I can't turn. Problem is that Bully does not like being alt tabbed.
Hmm.
So, yeah, essentially it makes OBS crash hard.
Oof.
So rather than instead of going through my PC again for the millionth time, I'm gonna get the Xbox version.
Oh yeah.
It's only $15, but it's a small price to pay for Bully.
Small price to pay. For my benefit.
Alright. Getting the guide out for come on. Seijima's sub-stories. And might as well get Tanimura's, because there's a chance we might get all of Seijima's shit done.
A chance.
For cash. Go towards the west, speak to a man, give him 1,000. Or you can just beat him up. Bullshit. Well, you'll find him in the northeast area, next to 1312.
Can I please close that door? Please?
Open the door, get on the floor.
No, close the door. Close the door, get on the floor. Oh god, don't atomize me.
I can't get through. Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg of you!
I'm playing Mass Effect in case you're wondering.
Oh, which one?
The first one, the Legendary Edition. God damn it.
How can you prove that money was yours? Boosh!
Also, how did how is Sagema carrying that cash? He doesn't have any pockets in those pants.
Those are just recolored cargo pants. Also,
Ah,
also, I just realized I missed a good prison joke. You don't spend upwards of like 20 years in prison without learning to hide shit.
women. He has better hiding places than most men, at least.
Seijima goes into prison and decides to give somebody something that will make them really happy. He hid the entirety of Disneyland in his ass.
Or he smuggled Disneyland, or he smuggled himself inside someone's asshole in order to get to Disneyland.
I'm making a South Park reference?
Yeah.
I have a sister. My big sister. Akiko. Ahiko?
Oh God.
I'm
Why do
sorry.
you do this?
I see a joke. I make it.
Of course you do.
Debt collector took away my dad's debt. The man called her collateral.
Yeah, because that's how that works.
The man called her Big Squeeze.
I don't know about that.
That is worrying.
Also, it must be fucking cold for Saejima. I say that, but I keep forgetting it's March. Of course, it must be cold during March.
March is like the first month after winter, so yeah, it
Jan
is cold. You were about to say January.
Yeah,
No.
because I'm smart.
If you're so smart, name a celebrity's birthday who is February 31st.
Uh, Malik Sleek Spectic?
No, I'll give you one. Alan Smithy.
It's
You know, I'm surprised.
Piece of shit, Menstrel. Not you. Sorry.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's not a rapper or musician who's used that name.
There's Aaron Smith.
Stan Smith?
No, Aaron. You don't remember Aaron Smith?
No.
He made that one song, then disappeared from the face of the earth.
What song?
It's called Dancin'.
Oh, here I thought you were talking about Gut Ye.
No.
My uncle must have been a relative, but he's no family. He and his wife sold Akio for the debt collection. Last year, a man named Tadakoro came from Tokyo and he told us to pay back the 5 million yen our dad owed. Ooh.
Ouch. Sucks shit for you, kid.
Looks like you're fucked. Well, see ya.
Looks like you're fucked.
My sister's not a brat, she's brave and kind. After me, family died, big sis ever, real family I got left. You've come a long way, boy. Fought hard on your own. Boy. Excuse me, Seijima-san? Why are you covered in ash? Silence.
Why are you
Silence,
suddenly
please.
albino?
I'm sorry, you just reminded me God of War's coming to PC. Bro, I want that game to be broken. I want mods for that game.
Obviously. Break it in half. Turn the dragon fight into a giant Shrek.
No. No. Kratos is Shrek. And Atreus is Gingy. I can't be
Why can't
Donkey.
he be Donkey?
Because Donkey walks on 4 legs.
You don't know. He could possibly walk upright. You're just not comfortable asking questions that need to be answered.
No, I just want to escape Eddie Murphy for a bit.
What's wrong with Ed Murphy?
Nothing wrong with him. It's just, I don't know, like, he's supposed to be that character that just, what's the word I'm looking here for? One of those characters that really is supposed to rope in the youngsters, but for me, I was just never really a big fan of Donkey. I thought he was okay, just not a character I wanted to hang around.
You only saw him as a stand-up comedy guy.
Eddie Murphy? No, I'm just
Yeah.
talking about Donkey.
Oh,
Eddie Murphy himself, honestly, the film Daddy Daycare really just made me not want to watch a lot of his movies, but as I grew older and saw some of the dramatic work he's done, he's actually a really good actor.
nobody and people said the same thing about Adam Sandler when he sort of moved away from comedy. He could act, so long as he's not put in a comedic role. He could act competently.
Oh, there's no
'Cause
denying an actor's...
once you start putting comedy in Adam Sandler's when you like cast Adam Sandler into a comedy role, it either comes out great, you get Happy Gilmore, and what's that other one?
Billy Madison, The Water Boy.
Billy Madison and the Water Boy, or you get
Jack and Jill. You know, a lot of people like to say Little Nicky is one of his first real big duds. I don't think so. I think it was alright.
Bitch, you don't choose that.
Excuse me, I'm not your brother. Or uncle. God, I keep coming to this fucking Shurapipi office. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass.
A piss.
Oh, I gotta ask. Male or female shepherd?
Male, obviously.
Ah, you...
I like being the thing I'm the most familiar with. Sorry.
Too bad. We were gonna be female when we do it.
That's fine. You get to be whoever the fuck you want to be. I'm just saying, out of personal preference.
So, you mean...
I prefer to work with the bits I'm more familiar with.
So... Let's take a
Don't
step...
have anything against femship. It's just a personal preference.
I get you, but what you're saying is that deep down, I want to be a black woman who dyes her hair white because her brother has early graying hair, who basically is on a revenge quest because she lost the person she loved and her child.
Maybe you. I do it. I try role playing in my role playing game. Basically, I put myself in a situation as what would I fucking be if I was what kind of person would I be? And it turns out I would just harass one guy over and over again, and it becomes the galaxy's biggest asshole.
You know, I need to figure that out.
What? The exploit?
Yes.
It's easy. I'll tell you how to do it once you get there. It's really fucking easy.
Alright. But remember, it will be a bit.
Yeah.
So, what can I help you with today?
Oh, yeah. Well, besides, it's not it's not what between's Shepherd's legs. I'm more curious by. It's more like what class are you gonna play as?
Fuck, that's gonna be hard.
Get out the fucking way, Liara. Like, goddamn. Have you never heard of sight blocking?
Get the fuck out of my way! No,
Get
wait.
the fuck out the way, asshole!
No.
You're blocking the road!
Do you remember? Eddie!
Eddie!
Here I am trying to go about my way. Eddie gets in my way. Oh, God, the image for the Chance Stone was cut poorly. Yes? Where's the CD-ROM? CD what? Clearly, you don't own an Amiga. I had no idea you could charge that. Subway tunnel. Bear with me for a second. Be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty then.
It's going good, Biddle. You can join if you want.
Hey. How you doing?
I'm alright. Just found out Will isn't streaming tonight.
Yeah. Like, SMT4 does not fuck around.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, you already died 3 times.
Yes, that's how bad it does not fuck around.
What difficulty are you on?
Normal. You cannot
Normal.
you can
Wow.
you cannot change the difficulty. It's only until you die 3 times in a row that they give you the option to play on the easy mode.
Wow. You said on normal mode is kicking your ass. Crazy. Like I said, all I can say is I don't know, grind.
Even the enemies are fucking tough, bro. I got killed by level 2 enemies.
Level 2. Wow.
That's
It
how
must
fucking
been
tough these guys are. It was a fairy and a
must be like
Mokoi.
the oh wow, a fairy?
Yes, a level 2 fairy with Zio and a fucking Mokoi with Zan.
And that killed you. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's one of those games like how like when they brought Devil May Cry 3 over here. It was like I think it said something like normal difficulty is like their hard difficulty or something like that.
Yep.
So it was like basically like they have like a much harder game or something. I forgot how it went. But I remember when it transferred over here, they didn't change they changed the difficulty's name, but not the difficulty itself. It's like I remember I think it said something like they don't have an easy difficulty. They only have normal and everything else.
I uh I will say I could clearly see bits and pieces on like the miracles thing in SMT5 from SMT4 because in game the year is apparently they use something called the Gregorian calendar and it's apparently 1492.
1492.
Yes,
Uh,
and the basis go ahead.
I won't. I can't say it out loud.
Okay.
It's not edgy or offensive. It's just that number is oddly reminiscent of something, and I will DM it to you.
Okay. Anyway, oh. Oh wow.
What a
Anyway,
coinky.
yeah. Anyway, and there's basically this yearly or annual ceremony that goes on there where you could undergo a ceremony to what they call as samurai, which is basically the equivalent of knights. Yeah, I know it's confusing. There are
Yeah.
there are you have a uniform, but some other knights are in like European medieval armor, but they're
Oh.
called samurai. And basically, the way to become a samurai is they give you a gauntlet that is basically a fucking like arm bracelet with a computer on it, and they think it's magic.
Feel the wrath of my magic.
Dynasty Warriors, what was
What,
that, 2?
I was gonna say, which Dynasty Warriors was that one?
Was that Dynasty Warriors 2 or 3?
I don't know. All I know is
It
it's one of
sounds
them.
it sounds like a it sounds like a very early Dynasty Warriors,
It
but
might have been 2.
it
Might have
probably
been
is
2 or
too.
3.
Where the fuck is this tunnel?
What tunnel?
Subway tunnel.
Oh. It's it's underneath the Millennium Tower. Anyway,
Well, you should be happy to know I am now in the third area of Shin Megami Tensei 5.
nice. That's the area
I
where
do not like
that's the area where shit picks
I
up,
do
right?
not like this area.
You don't.
Sir, it's Shin Megami Tensei. When does that when never pick up? It always picks up. Yeah, I'm like I do not like this area. I can tell you that much
I do not like it.
because
I
you
do
can
not
eat
like it, Sam I am.
because you can easily get lost. That's the only reason I don't like it. You can easily get lost.
Yeah,
You feel like you be running around in circles
I will slap you,
yeah,
Sam. I am.
because it's like it's got a top area and a bottom area. The bottom area got all that fog, so
yeah,
you can
yeah,
barely
yeah.
see.
Did you see the Black Frost and the Dionysus?
Oh yeah, yeah, I did that. I did the Black Frost and, Dionysus
Which
thing.
who'd you side with?
Dionysus.
Of course you did.
What? Well, okay, why you say
Well,
that?
I did the same thing. So
The only reason I sided with Dionysus because I already had a Black Frost.
yeah,
That's literally the only reason.
I know. I'm not saying you made the wrong choice. I'm just saying I made the
I
same
mean,
choice.
apparently in this game your choices don't really matter. So
Yes, in terms of the plot, they don't matter.
yeah, in terms of the plot, like they don't matter.
I'm
Like you
playing
can
S.
literally choose any. You can literally choose to go down any path at the
Yeah,
very end. So that doesn't matter. They said because I looked it up. It said none of your choices matter. It said you can go down any path at the end. You could choose all law choices, but you can still choose the chaos ending. So nothing.
yeah,
It only really matters in terms of like exclusive stuff.
yeah. I'm playing. I played. I'm glad beforehand. I'm worried about how I'm gonna try playing SMT4 as naturally as I possibly can, and I'm just gonna have to roll with what ending I got. Hopefully it's the true.
Yeah,
Hopefully it's the neutral ending.
that's what I normally do.
Hopefully
That's
I
what I
get.
normally try to do.
Yeah.
I normally just try to just play it naturally and just whatever ending I get, I just get.
Hopefully I get the neutral ending. Uh, but let me tell you, the beginning parts of SMT4 reminded me a lot of SMT1 because you start off in a dream and then
Maybe that's
you're
what they were going for.
because you start off in a dream and then something calls out, then something asks for your name. Then you meet the Law and Chaos hero. Well, the Chaos and Law hero in that order. And then they're like, and then they're like, remember me because we'll be meeting again soon. Then you wake up and then you're like on to the ritual
Yeah.
or the ceremony.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi.
I think you would might like SMT4 because you not only it's a lot of it's interesting so far, plus there you have equipment to worry about.
Oh,
Like
okay.
like
Ain't it a
equip
DS only game though?
3DS.
How goes the day?
I
I thought number 4 was only on the DS.
Going alright.
No, 4 was on the 3DS.
So, Joe, you want to hear something I found out after last stream?
What?
So, for some reason, when I start a program, like let's say I start Fallout New Vegas and then have
Now, you
OBS
play
capture it,
all Yakuza games, or you just play just a few?
me?
You know, I was gonna ask. I was
He's
like, what?
played
Yeah, you.
I have played all of them.
well most
All
of
of them.
5.
Okay, which?
You played half of 5.
Okay, which?
Not even half of 5.
Okay, out of all of them, which one is your favorite one, or which one do you consider the best one?
That is really hard. I want to say
Right.
Zero takes a lot of the elements from 2, 3, and 4 and compacts it into a really good way. Like, Zero, I think, is like one of the best, but I'd recommend like playing all of them because all of them have something good.
Okay,
Although
so it's one of those. So it's one of those series.
I will say
Personally.
3 will be the slowest and more chill experience. 4,
Well,
I highly recommend you pay attention to learning the combat because
I could say that for 3 as well because I saw the way you played 3 all the way through. You were kind of brute force, like mash, like basically almost guerrilla tactics, and not the good kind of guerrilla tactics.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to tell you I beat I had to defeat Amanazako.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was sweet.
Were you surprised? Were you surprised at her level?
Mm, yes and no. I was surprised at it because I can see why you would be surprised. Because you gotta remember, like I said, I grinded to level 99 in the first area. So obviously, like if you unlock this, you unlock that quest pretty early. So obviously, you would probably be at level maybe 20, 30 by the time you get that quest.
I think I was lower or somewhere around. I would think I was lower than that. I might have been around
Like
maybe
I said,
60.
or
I'm at.
so like it
I'm,
depends. Like it depends on what you do. You know, like if you just run through the game, yeah, you'll probably be like super low. Because I think she was like at level like what was she like 50 something? I think I forgot.
73.
Because I beat her pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that's
73.
right. It was in the 70. Yeah, like I said, I did it last night, and after I did, it, I fell asleep. I did it, and then I fell asleep. Yeah, like I'm just gonna do this one last thing, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I gotta go to work tomorrow. So like I beat her, and then I fell asleep. I gotta because they said it gave. She said she gave me a piece of her essence, so I gotta
Yeah.
check that out. So let's see. I gotta see what she done. Cause when I look, cause when it was talking about like I've been trying to like investigate that part, but it said it wouldn't let me. So I'm like, okay, maybe I gotta come back later. And then they gave me the quest, and I'm like, oh, cool. Now I can go finally go over there and get the last little dude if he's over there. And then it's
Neiman.
over there talking about something like it was, yeah, that thing, and it was freaking me out. I will say that because it was like some demon created this huge hole, and then I talked to
What
that
is it?
little the little
Okay.
firebird thing, and he was
Why
over
are
there
we
saying
holding?
stuff like,
Why are we holding up, Chester?
Can I break the conversation for just a brief moment?
Okay. Go ahead.
Sorry.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Just wanted to let Joey know. Uh, Found out that, basically, for some reason, whenever I use OBS, and let's say I use New Vegas, when it starts out, it does a choppy frame rate. So when the game crashes and I restart it, it's running at a better frame rate. I tried that with Bully, not working. It does not like to be alt tabbed. So as a result, I'm gonna have to buy it on the Xbox Store.
Boy. We prepare for
Hmm.
glitches that might keep you from getting 100%.
I mean,
Except you can still get 100%, but not really for some reason.
we're gonna try our hardest, but if I don't get 100%, I'm not gonna be crapping my pants.
Because he's done it before.
Yeah, I mean, I technically did get 100% in Scholarship Edition. Like, it's just like the completion rating is sitting there at 100%, but because I didn't do 41 errands, I didn't get the achievement.
Anyway, you were saying, Biddle?
No, like I said, the little firebird, he was like freaking me out and stuff like that, saying he saw like the angel dude get killed by something. It was like despite its size, it was like really small, but it was very powerful. And I'm over here like, there's nothing here. And I was like, the only thing that's here is I'm like, oh hey, look,
Oh.
there's the Monozaka. I was like, I'm like, she's the only one
Oh.
here.
And you're like, oh. Oh.
Yeah, and it said it's like as long as like stay away when it's a full moon, and the moon was like literally at 6'8",
And it
and I'm
activated?
over here like it was like silent and everything, and I was like, I talked to Amanazako, and I'm like, Amanazako, you got something to tell me? But like she didn't know what was going on and stuff, and I'm like, okay, let me walk around a bit till the full moon happens, and then I talked to her, and then she was losing her mind. Like granted, like she wasn't like extremely hard for me, but like it still kind of freaked me out. Like I said, Monozako has come to be one of my favorite characters.
Keep playing all the side quests that you possibly can.
Oh, I was
Also,
gonna do that anyways. I love
also,
doing side quests in video games. It gives me more information.
Also, when you do eventually get to the super boss, I can give you some advice because that one's actually a bit difficult.
And then I get to it, and I'm like, this isn't even difficult at all.
You say that.
That normally happens for me. I'm serious. That normally happens for me. A lot of people be like, "This is difficult," or "That is difficult," and I do it myself, and I'm like, "Wow, I got past that pretty easily." What was your problem?
Um. Yeah. Uh. Come
The
back.
only the only
Come back.
boss that has given the only thing that's given me problems. Yeah, the only thing that's giving me problems was something that's giving me problem that I was prepared for because I want to say that because I remember when like I said I fought Cleopatra for the first time and like even though I beat her I wasn't expecting it and there was also the like that big rock thing that I tried to fight just because I wanted to try it. But the only thing that's giving me trouble that I actually was prepared for was Mephisto.
Really.
Like that's probably like the only one that's giving me trouble that I like or like I tried to do it. I was like, oh cool, I'll try it and give it a shot, and it actually gave me trouble because like his like power was. You see, the thing is, I think I can beat him by myself. The only problem is I'm not doing enough damage to him, so he'll kill me before I kill him.
Here's the thing.
So I'm like, okay.
I think by the time you get to the super boss, you should have some endgame skills and passive skills, so you could deal with it a bit more efficiently. But just in case you start feeling the brick wall, just in case you start feeling the brick wall, come to me for advice.
Yeah, okay. I know. I was like, look, I'll ask you for advice if I ever start getting stuck or something. But it's going pretty good so far, though. You were right about the almighty techniques, I can tell you that much.
Told you. Because nothing can technically resist
Yeah, I'm
Almighty.
like, except the Mitamas, they can resist it.
Yeah, the Maitamas.
Because I just tried. I was like, okay, look, they block everything except their weakness. But what about Almighty? And I did, and I was like, okay, they resist it, but they still take damage from it, so that's good to know.
Yeah, they still they still get hurt.
And I'm like, okay, that's neat. That's really neat to know. Oh,
Jesus
you know what?
Christ.
Let me check that out. Yeah, let me grab my sword so I can
Not related to
see
you
what
guys, but
that
like
is.
my fucking photo editing app is taking the fucking amount of data it's taking up is 769 megabytes.
Well then.
What's your what app? What editing app do you use? Which one is it?
PixArt. That's PICSART. And like every fucking time I have to load it up, I have to shut off data and Wi-Fi because every 5 fucking steps you take, it's like buy the premium version, subscribe to the
Oh,
premium
it's one of
version.
those. See, well, that's what that it's. Is it free or did you pay for it?
It's free, but it has a bunch of features and a bunch
Then
of
then
filters.
okay. I'm gonna say that that explains why I keep saying buy the premium version because for some reason when you buy free stuff, like
Bro, you
those are
want to hear some
everywhere.
fucking bullshit? Listen to this. I got the app like right around 2017, 2018, and I was able to go into the files and transfer fonts that I downloaded online for free directly into the app to use it. Now, if I want to use custom fonts, I have to
Oh,
use
okay.
the premium version.
Mm.
And the
Or
worst
you having
thing
too much
is,
fun?
I fucking resetted the data to make up more space in my phone because my phone is constantly at the risk of gaining the full 15 or filling up the whole 15 gigabytes of data it can hold. And
Oh, that's
I
that's
lost
how my old
all my
phone was.
fonts.
Mm.
I really should probably upgrade to something new.
Um, question. The streams. I'm not sure if it's just that you haven't moved on, but the stream hasn't updated. Probably. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it's just I'm not pressing anything.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it looked like a fucking screenshot.
I mean, you know these things are like 50 years behind.
Hey, howdy.
They
50 years behind. What? Am I out of the loop?
Oh, are your streams updated? Because I still
Yeah.
remember a Max Payne 3 stream.
Yep, and I'm sorry about that. I wish I could have done it better.
By the way, SMT4 is fucking hard.
Welcome to SMT.
Well, here's the question.
No.
Here's
no,
the question, Wolf.
Here-
Can it fucking eat fucking unfertilized fucking fettuccine penis?
Not yet, but give it time. I'm serious. If if the beginning of SMT3 was rough, that if I had to compare it to if I had to compare the beginning of SMT3 to SMT4, SMT3 is like riding a unicycle. No, not even a unicycle, a bicycle. SMT4 is like riding a unicycle. Oh, it's like trying to ride a fucking unicycle with no wheel over the Grand Canyon. While your dick is slowly getting fucking clenched in a vice.
So the fact that you said riding a unicycle with no wheel,
No.
I'm like, then you're not riding a unicycle at that point. There's no
It's
wheel.
Use your imagination.
It's just a cycle.
No, it's not even a cycle. It's just a fucking.
Just a hand.
It's
Just
just
a
a.
handlebar.
It's just a handlebar. It's a fucking. It's a fucking thing you lock your steering wheel with.
Go check this instance out.
You ever been in your old neighborhood and then you know it's kind of gotten even more rough the last time you've been there when you see a fucking dilapidated car?
Well, fuck me.
What?
That sounds like Chicago.
That I go by my old neighborhood sometimes on my way back from the dentist, and then like it's been a few years. I usually hop around the old neighborhood, go by the old cathedral I used to live by. That was by the old school I used to go to, and then I'm on to like towards one of the old main streets, and then there's this fucking car, this Jeep that has fucking torn up seats and the radio's pulled out with no doors, and I'm pretty sure the steering wheel's missing as well.
Oh, that's what she was using. Okay. No, she's got some good skills. Very strong.
Also, SMT4, you don't start off with the Pixie
You fucking twat!
as your first partner. If you want to know what you start off with, if you want to know what you start off with a fucking centaur.
Oh, you don't start off with a
Isn't
slime.
that an
Also, it's a
upgrade?
slime.
You don't start off with a pixie. You start off with a centaur.
That was
That sounds
angry.
like that sounds like an upgrade.
Yeah, I was
It
saying,
would be.
that sounds like an upgrade.
It would be if it wasn't weak to fucking lightning.
Oh, yeah.
And let me
it's like
tell you-
early
And let me
demons
tell
use
you,
lightning.
and let me tell you, when one of the
It's
demons,
like their main
use lightning.
elemental attack.
if one of the demons has a Zeo spell and it's level 2, and then you see your fucking level 1 demon get fucking 2-shotted by you see almost all your demon's health get fucking disappeared by one spell, and then the secondary demon just comes in and finishes the job, and then you're left with your fucking pants down. It kind of you kind of start sweating a bit.
Okay, Amana Zako has crazy skills in her essence.
Hmm. You can't use that counter move for some reason because that's unique.
It's unique.
Yeah, I don't know why they give you the option to even try grabbing it if only a Monozako could use it.
Is 5 the
Oh,
easiest
that
game
is
in the
that
series?
was a weird.
I'm not really
Is
sure.
5 the easiest game in the series?
I'm not sure. I mean, I seen yeah, let me put it this way. If I had to say what's the easiest one, at least in terms of uh in exploitability, I would say the first one is because
I will say Shin Megami Tensei 5 is easy if you're willing to put in the grind. If you
because
You mean
grind, the
grind to
game is
level
very
99
easy.
the first 5 minutes of the game?
Like I said, take it from me, a person who grinded to level 99 in the first area.
with boosters.
Do they at least streamline it a lot compared to 4
Fo-
or 3?
Compared to 3, I would say 4 and 5 are comparable.
I don't know how you can streamline SMT besides not make it hard.
No, there are bits when the game picks up, specifically with the super bosses.
Or, just don't make grinding such a hassle.
Oh, that's a nice one. Almighty damage.
I like JRPGs, but they're the most backwards genre, ever.
I said SMT1's the easiest in terms of because of how exploitable it is. And by what do I mean by that? I mean, you could use a Zeo spell with a chance, and there's a 95% chance it'll be shocked. That means it skips its turn. That's 95% chance on every time you use an ice spell, a lightning spell, or Shibabu, which is a binding spell.
Okay,
love
I have a
how these
question.
games-
I have a
love how these
question for you,
games are-
Chester.
I'm listening.
Chester is dissociating hard right now.
I have a question for you.
Chester.
I'm listening.
Okay. Why is the character wearing that outfit? Did you put that on him, or is that the actual outfit?
Post game outfit.
It's post game.
Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me this isn't what the character actually wears in the game. Because I was gonna say, please. I'm like, if he does, I need a reason. Why is the
I would
character
say-
wearing this?
Do you want to
I would
see what
say
he
the
looks
gorilla.
like normally? Do you?
He's the Unga Bunga man.
No,
I don't know.
he's
Now
my
you say it
name's
like
not
that,
important.
I kind of don't want to see it now. Now that he said
you-
that.
No,
It's not
no,
bad. It's just
He doesn't look awful. No.
give me a second. As soon as this shit's done and over, I'll go back to change the costume to show you because it's weird. Like, have you ever seen the
What
game
is it?
Hatred?
Hatred.
Or
I think I've heard
that
of it.
thing.
Base.
Just take a look at him and then you'll see. When he's in his regular outfit. He gets better in the next game. He looks a lot better in the next game, I should say.
Yeah, he gets a haircut.
Yeah.
Yes, a permanent haircut.
Yes, because that's going to be his permanent look throughout the series. And by the series, I mean the 2 games after it.
There's 4, 5. God knows what happened to him in 6.
Ah!
You're gonna be pissed off if you ever get to that.
7, I think he's a summon.
Yeah, he's a summon and a
Yes.
boss.
And a boss.
He's fucking hard.
Really, you guys are really tempting me to just get right to like the dragon.
Don't. You need the rich lore.
No, cause like none of it's really fucking talked about.
None of it's talked about, but if you have the knowledge beforehand, you'll be more, psyched to see them.
That's cool.
It's not
but
like
what-
people who meet. It's not like people who immediately jump to 7 and then they see like Majima, Saijima, or Kiryu. They're gonna be like, "Who's that?" And they're not gonna be like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, but I want to play my shitpost game. I've seen screenshots. That game looks like a massive shitpost.
Listen, man,
It's
there
fun.
are plenty of moments throughout the series that make the game look like
Fucking
shitposts.
trash monster.
I was gonna say, I mean, like, look, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with the game being bad if it's fun to play and stuff.
The shitpost in that it's just
There is no need to change the pred.
it's a shitpost. That's the best way to describe it.
My name's not important. What is my goal. I'm going
Yeah,
to
there he
kill
is.
all
There's
of
Sideshow.
humanity.
I mean, he did escape. I mean, he did escape from prison. He's in prison for God knows how long.
25 years.
You can use that.
Damn, that's longer to cure you.
Yeah, because he was arrested in '85. Kiryu was arrested in '95.
Still crazy
So
how
the-
Kiryu went to jail for so long, man.
So the I would
mean, that's what
say
you get when
I
you
would
kill
say
him. That's what happens.
Fuck!
I would say the shit I would say the prison sentence for Kasuga or Ichiban, whichever you prefer, is a bit
Isn't
is a
Ichiban
bit
the same length as Kiryu?
what?
His prison sentence?
No.
No.
I think he was in for 18 years.
That's not completely horrible.
Well, listen, he was
He went from
let's-
2001 to
to
2019.
20. So
He went from fucking smoke shops to vape refill stations.
So yeah, the culture shock is kind of big, no
I
matter what.
actually missed out on the 90s completely.
He
Bro.
yeah, he doesn't know what a CD is. He doesn't know what a CD is.
No.
What is this Evangelion? Why am I hearing about it everywhere?
You know
It
what
exists in
Yakuza
the
8
80s.
needs? Yakuza 8 needs a scene of Ichiban vaping.
Ichiban smoking a J.
No. You can't do
He
weed
looks
in
like a
Japan.
pothead.
You can't do
Are you
weed in
saying that because
Japan.
of his hair?
Yes. His hair.
Have you seen...
suits on
No, his
him.
hair's not like that originally. When you start the game, he looks fucking suave.
I
Some
like
dragging-
I
looks
like his
he's
I like his anime hair though. His anime fro.
down for some Dragon Quest and chill.
I will say this though. Once you eventually get, does it count as a spoiler if I mention the jobs?
No.
Okay, let me tell you this. Once you eventually get to the jobs, level them up to a minimum of 30, and then just stick to the main, and then just stick to one job throughout the game.
In my experience, I went like the whole game not experiencing any of the other jobs because the default were fine enough as is.
Because and plus you were plus you didn't want to really reconfigure, I guess.
Yes.
That's the wrong mindset when you're getting into an RPG with multiple jobs.
Do you think Yakuza 8's gonna be either come out or be announced this year?
Yeah,
I'm not expecting an announcement for a new title. What I'm expecting is that Ryoga Gotoku has probably been retooling Ishin and Kenzin. Like, they've probably gone back to the old... Because remember, they reuse assets a lot, so there's a high chance, like, they have the whole fucking game recoded and they're just redoing it to...
And they're trying to get it over here, maybe. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I'm still waiting for my John Wick game.
Not John Wick game, and that sounds
I
awesome.
don't
Hey, fun
comprehend why you want a John Wick game with Ryoga Gotoku.
Because their combat mechanics work so perfectly with John Wick.
Okay, here's a fun fact about me. I haven't seen a single John Wick movie.
Neither have I.
I have seen 1 and 2, and they alright. I mean, the first one's cool. Second one's also cool. They're all good. But... how do I put this? It's not... I wouldn't put it as, like, shit you need to stop everything and watch. Just like something that if you happen to have the chance to watch, it'd be cool. Yes, I know I suck as a film critic.
They're all based 10 out of, they're all based 8 out of 10. Don't watch it.
What's ska?
What's ska? 90s type of music.
Doing everything I can.
Look into all of what I have, pretending I'm a Superman.
Love that song. It's so weird.
Trying to keep ground on my feet. Blah 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 blah.
Like I don't know the rest of it. 34% compendium. Nice.
And it's the Crusader with the assault rifle coming back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna. I did say I wanted to make the Loki. And I can use Alice to make.
Oh yeah, Chester, are you starting bowling?
After New Vegas, which
So
we,
you can play that game for the 50th time.
bro, I
Yeah.
played it so many times. It'll, fuck. We might be halfway done with the game by the end of the first session.
Have you ever 100% of the game?
Actually, no. And
Try to go for that as a challenge.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. If I don't do it, because part of it I have to fucking get the high score for the arcade games, and I fucking hate the arcade games.
Oh, not the arcade.
They're basic bitch side things.
The arcade games are kind of just, they're not too bad. Yeah. The biggest challenge for 100%ing the game, in your case, and talking from experience, is whether the Scholarship Edition wants you to get 100% or not.
We might, you know what I might do? I might stop in the middle of like chapter 4 to run around and do all the errands.
Let's get how
Keep in mind, there's only so much you can do because every errand in the game isn't like open until after you beat Edgar. So.
What are you talking about?
The second to last mission of chapter 5. That's when the last set of errands open up.
That doesn't sound right. I might be incorrect though, because remember, I've gotten shit wrong before.
It's literally what it says on the wiki.
Interesting.
The
What's
fuck?
with the sun piano cue?
Oh, he's fusing demons.
And suddenly, SpongeBob with the organ. No one will
Sorry.
be as ugly as I am. Eh.
Sorry, took me a moment, but then I remembered the way you fuse demons in 5 is you play a wicked piano solo.
It's like, am I wrong for correcting Chester about something in regards to Bully?
I mean, you were right the one time, remember?
Remember,
Two
I've gotten
times,
shit
actually.
wrong before.
Nice. Got two O's. Two O's.
Rockstar's gonna announce Bully, they announce Nerd.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna lie. I think Shin Megami Tensei 5 has like the coolest like demon summoning.
If you wanna know how demon summoning works in 4, you do it by an app.
An app? Wow.
Because everything you do in that game is dictated by how many apps you can unlock.
Quick question: what the fuck did you say?
When did that game come out
Rockstar
again?
announcing Bully.
It came out.
They announced
Sorry.
Nerd.
The sequel to Bully is Nerd.
It's a spin-off where you play as Algae, and his catchphrase is, "No one will ever call me Pea Stain again."
You know what?
Algae, where'd you get that trench coat? Algae?
I think he's on this song.
Name
Algae.
is not important.
Like, hold on.
My
now.
name is not
He's on this song.
important. What my goal is They called
Oh
me
my
Pea Stain, but I will show them all.
Because all I need to know is that it ain't stain.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but somewhere out there's a PC mod that probably turns the spud gun into a shotgun.
Ooh.
Bully.
You could replace the model with the one from San Andreas.
No, it would have to be
There you
from
go,
Vice
PC
City,
model.
because like that's where the code's based off of. But for real,
Oh, okay.
there actually was a cut weapon because they thought they would get into real big trouble. It was a BB gun.
Rockstar thought they were getting real big trouble.
Yeah, children holding weapons. Who would have thought?
I'm like Rockstar. You already
That's,
are in enough trouble.
I mean,
SMT
Rockstar are the kings of generating controversy. That doesn't mean they're actively looking for it.
Ah, that's true.
Well, considering the direction Take-Two is going, I think they're about to give up that crown.
Uh-oh.
SMT4 came out in 2013.
2013. Is that when people started being super on their phones and stuff? Or was
Yep,
that, like,
because that's
later?
when GTA 5 came out.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely. That's like when touchscreen phones and everything were already at like super peak.
Jesus, that game's almost 10 years old.
Yep.
10 years old, and they still won't give us GTA 6.
They're working on it, but from what people have been heard, it might be in a bit of development hell.
I don't
GTA
know.
6 is probably not coming out in our lifetime.
The funny thing is, like, when I remember, like, because I told you guys about that that little thing that they said about GTA the trilogy.
Oh,
right?
by the way, Joey, I was at Novaria.
Oh, you're on the
The
area.
trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said like, okay. Apparently, they took the criticism from people when they talked about the game. They took the criticism as, we don't like the game. Just focus on GTA 5 online.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Even though the criticism was really, we like this idea,
but
just
you
fix
handled
the
it
game.
shittily.
Yeah.
Because,
Can you
like,
please
Give us
fix
this
a
is what
half-assed
built your
story.
empire, Rockstar. These games built you up. You were just some random Scottish fuckers working on a game that was just a fucking glitch. You were making a game where it was either you're the cop or you're the robber. Hey, it's more fun to be the robber because the cops really hit you hard. And then all of a sudden they make GTA 3, then Vice City, then San Andreas. This is the shit that propelled Rockstar from AAA to fucking quadruple A. And handling it in such a shitty manner is a disrespect to the fans who stuck around, who still continue to play GTA 5. Hell, even an idiot like me who has plans of buying the fucking PS5 edition. Like, come on!
Yeah. And it's like, when I read that, I was like, wait a minute. So it was like basically them saying, like, we're not gonna like fix this game. We're not gonna give you GTA 6. We're just gonna focus solely on GTA 5 online. And I'm like, that's not what people want, nor is that what
How
they
much
said.
Can I ask you a question?
Hauser dips.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
curse you, PR man.
I want to ask you a question, Biddle. Is the article straight up actually quoting something from Rockstar, or just more of an estimate guess?
I'm not sure, because when I looked at that, I think that was like last month or something. So I gotta find it again.
I want to say there's a high chance that that's possibly a bit of a no. But again, I've been wrong with shit before, so.
I also want to talk about the shit coming full circle. GTA. Apparently, when I read GTA, the trilogy, the definitive edition, the half-assed remasters based off of half-assed mobile ports of those games is getting a mobile port.
Yep.
Then again, was it the What Happened video that I looked at when I found that? It probably was that.
I wouldn't put a lot of stock into Matt. He can get something wrong.
I forgot what.
Matt
I was either on
McMuscles
my
makes
phone
good
or it was
videos,
Matt.
but
Matt does make good videos.
I will say this. It's very easy to be pessimistic of Rockstar and say that they're not going to learn from this in the correct way. I think they are. I think what they're going to do is that they're going to go forward from this, realizing that if they're going to remake something like a classic, they have to put their full effort into it. They can't just sort of dilly-dally, give it to a small team, and then expect the team to rush it.
Especially when said team is proven to be incompetent with literally the exact same games as before. So,
Yep.
I think the only reason why Rockstar went with them again, and it was because they made because the mobile port of Bully was pretty decent from what I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
I missed the Rockstar that would just make a Warriors game, because why not?
Yeah.
As I put it,
I'm pretty sure Chester would stream that, but there's isn't there like some
fairly agitated gentleman. That's the particular word that they use a few times, and I'm scared Twitch is going to be pissy about it.
yes.
Yes.
Oh, no, nice. Okay, so we gotta get the game, run on an emulator and activate the censor mod.
Why would you want to censor the 1970s New York?
So
It
you
deserves
can
to be
actually-
fucking. That deserves to be fucking plastered and played on in massive speakers 24/7.
Well, let me put it to you like this, Wolf, my boy. I can easily sit through Eddie Murphy's delirious opening bit, which is heavily homophobic, because there's still an air of funniness to it. What I can't sit through is Sam Kinison live at Las Vegas opening bit about gay people, because rather than having, a bit of humor to it, it's just a bit of lazily, hey, I overheard from word of mouth that these people like to shove rats in their ass. Let's keep talking about this because let's outcast them even further because, ooh, they're fucking weird.
What year was that? Was that the 90s?
I'll say late 80s because he died really early into the 90s.
Who?
Sam Kinison.
Z.
Stand-up comedian. Stand-up comedian and overall comedian who starred in a couple of great films. His style of comedy is good.
It's basically him talking about all his failed marriages and bad luck with women.
Yes, and screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yes. You ever seen that one Johnny Versus video? I forget which one. It showed a clip of just him screaming in a movie he was in.
Ah! Ah!
Okay.
What's his name?
My
John.
only got two of those
Sam
things.
Kinison.
And here's the thing. He was a preacher.
And it shows in his voice.
The funny
You
thing,
can certainly hear it.
he wanted to go back to being a preacher.
Interesting. What stopped him?
Uh,
I guess it was
Getting hit
because
by a
comedy
car.
Got,
Getting
Oh.
hit by a car. Wow, yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
it's a pretty good reason, my friend.
yep.
That would do it.
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
The unfortunate thing is that I think deep down Sam Kinison was just a guy with a really good heart. It's just when you experience a lot of bullshit and a lot of things fucking you over, eventually it fills you with anger and rage. And you gotta let it out. You gotta talk about it. And that's the one thing I agree with a lot of his comedy. It was heavily based on a lot of raw emotion, a lot of raw anger. But hell, he was getting it out. And that's something we can all agree with.
At least he got it out in the most,
Healthiest manner.
healthiest manner. Yeah.
You know, it could have been worse. It could have been, my name is not important.
Yeah, it could have been that. And then he would have been infamous for that. But he didn't.
I'm sorry. I know that joke's getting old now, but I find it funny.
Oh, there's one.
Well, that was
Well-
cool. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Any recommendations for angry comedians?
Angry comedians. Sir, just look at any comedian that gets drunk. There you go.
Ron White, there's one. Though he's not really drunk, just not really angry, just more of the, Oh, I'm half baked here. Might as well just say fuck it and talk to you about all the shit that goes on in my life. I
Pretty
fucking
sure
hate
there
family
wasn't-
reunions.
I think there wasn't a moment where John Belushi wasn't plastered.
Here's my favorite one. It was one of Ron White's jokes where he goes to a family reunion. His brother is like, you know, I helped save like 80 children this year working in a children's hospital. Sister is like, I won a lawsuit and got a children over $1 million. Well, Ron, what's wrong? What's new with your career? I got a joke about sticking my pecker in a toaster.
Boy, do I enjoy torturing this sad sack of shit.
Wow, that's really
I mean,
something.
that's the only word that's the only description I could come up for the person that is Conrad Werner, because he's such a pathetic sad sack of shit.
Yeah, pretty much. But he's a lovable, sack of pathetic shit.
I
Well, too
love
bad
you
I'm
because you
gonna
give
push-
me Renegade points.
Well, too bad.
Renegade? What?
It's too bad.
Regainade.
That's a. Is that a new alignment I'm not aware of? Is that where fucking Shepard becomes a Rastafarian?
No, it's the new COVID.
cool.
It's the new COVID variation. Regainade. Like Scoob, this Regainade is really weird.
God, it's the
It's
pale
so
rider.
bad. That's it,
No,
guys.
wait, no, that's the white rider.
Well, it's
Like
that's how I'm
Scoob, this
gonna
bowl
put
of weed is really weird, man. Scoob, you must stop smoking weed. I died 3 years ago. You have to
No,
comprehend
imagine-
that you overfed me. Cheeseburgers are not meant
imagine-
for dogs.
No, imagine that Scoop eats an edible and then he starts talking normally.
Like he smokes a bowl?
No, he eats an edible and then he starts talking normally. Like there's no like inflection or like in his voice. He's just speaking normally. Like remember in Scooby-Doo, the second Scooby-Oo live action movie?
He's just speaking intelligently.
Yeah.
Pale rider.
Oh,
I
that's where
actually
the
like
Dragon Palace is.
I actually like the live action Scooby-Doo movies.
Scooby-Doo 2 was good. Scooby-Doo 1, good, but I felt it was really weird. And no lie, there is an interesting fact that the entire film originally was going to be R. And they had to alter a ton of shit to rechange it into a PG
Talking about
movie.
all the deleted
What?
scenes.
I was like, what did they change? What
Well-
happened?
Well,
Uh,
how to put it? Scooby and
remember
Shaggy
two-
were definitely going to be a stoner, and Velma was going to be outed as a lesbian.
Well, hold on. The only thing you say that, the only two they're like my mind comes up with the deleted scenes, the stuff that was cut from the like official thing. There's two things that come to mind. It's the one where Velma gets drunk, and then there was the one where she's possessed by a demon. Where, like, Daphne's looking for her, and then she's just sort of dancing in the fucking women's locker room.
I'd recommend looking deeper into it,
Hmm.
because there
I
is
think
some
that's-
interesting
I think
shit.
that's code. I think that's code for look it up your goddamn self.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that information. Like, I didn't know that movie had to be heavily censored.
Yep.
Oh well.
It
I
was...
watched that movie a lot as a kid.
Matt.
Well, hello there.
Thought
We're
so.
talking about live action Scooby-Doo and how it had to be censored.
And how I.
Speaking of live action things, live action Fallout from Amazon. That's a thing that's going to be occurring.
Live action what now?
Fallout.
What the hell?
Who's going to be the courier?
I don't know. People
Well,
are
which
saying it
version
should
of-
be. I don't
Well,
know.
what-
People are arguing between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
Maybe it's both.
Oh, no.
I would say
They're gonna do
considering
four.
it. I would say considering how most on
There's
Like-
very little detail. And just people are arguing like these are the two set pieces they should do. Round 3 or New Vegas.
Jesus. Feels like Everything's getting an adaptation now.
I was just finna say that. I was like, I feel like everything's getting an adaptation now.
Just don't hope for the live action Persona adaptation.
Oh no,
Directed by the ghost of John Hughes.
no, we don't know. Come on.
Summoned from the grave by our necromancer Bob.
No,
If
they're
there's
gonna
anything-
they're
if
gonna
there's
base it
anything-
off Persona 5, and they're gonna make the teacher romance canonical.
I was gonna say if there's any. Wow. Look, he's got me over here thinking about it.
That sounds like a John Hughes joke.
I was like, if there's anything we've learned from live actions, is that it seems like they can never get live action animes correct.
Oh hell no.
I know that's gonna be a trend real soon if it hasn't started already.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at all the live action animes we've had. You try to tell me which one is
Netflix.
a good one.
Excuse me.
You
Death
can't
Note.
pay me to watch the live action Cowboy Bebop adaptation.
Are you
Death
talking about
Note.
the live action Death Note movie?
Yep. To bring it up, okay, I don't even fucking watch Death Note, but anime Death Note, this dude is doing fucking calculus. Live action, this motherfucker is getting paid to solve algebra. Algebra!
And no, in the
Which
anime,
is
it's only
taught
40
for GED, General Education.
Please, cry loud.
That's very loud.
I'm very sorry.
No, I'm thinking it. I never watched Death Note the anime, but to me it seemed more like 4D chess.
It looks like
You're trying to play 4D chess with someone who's playing checkers.
that might be Willem Dafoe's only paycheck role.
I'll be
he
honest, I'm
did
just
play-
not into this. He's an actor who loves acting, but yeah, that was a no.
If we're going to have more adaptations, I think taking the arcane
Jedi,
route
I'm going
would
to
be the
kill
way
you
to
with the
go.
power of depression and lightning.
What?
Mainly
yeah,
lightning.
He's playing
Oh.
KOTOR.
Yeah,
Online.
I remember.
I have
Hey,
an
what
ability called Crushing Darkness.
I mean, at least video game adaptations are getting somewhat better.
Arcane
Yes.
is phenomenal, so yes.
You know, like Sonic. Sonic
Yeah.
shows that they're getting better, and let's
Yeah,
just hope
but-
that the Mario one is going to be good.
And Detective Pikachu, like it was
Yeah.
pretty good too. Like
Detective
Dude,
Pikachu.
Uncharted does honestly look promising to me so far, based on the little I've seen. And, you know, Tom Holland being Nathan Drake aside.
Tom
Oh, yeah,
Holland
that's right.
is
Tom
awful.
Holland. That's right. I heard about that. They said he was going to be Drake. He's
I
gonna be
love-
like the young Drake or older Drake.
Old
Young.
Drake, which
Drake.
makes no
Like
sense.
the Drake from the games.
No, it's supposed to be
Older one?
young.
I was gonna say it would make sense if he was the younger one, not the
Right.
older one.
You know, when
Wasn't
you say
even
young
that
Drake,
young in Golden Abyss, and now it's like his first game, really.
well, here's the thing though. How young are they trying to portray Drake in this movie though?
It looks like in his like close to his 30s, like maybe like mid 20s at best.
I will
Young.
say 22.
Okay,
Yeah.
which Uncharted game is this one going off of?
It
I don't
seems
think
like
going off
Original
any.
story.
no,
it's
it
not
seems like it's
It's
Yeah, it's
trying to
trying-
be its own thing, but the set piece from the sneak peek we saw was definitely from 3.
Yeah, they lift the plane sequence from 3.
yes, it's yeah. It seems like it's trying to tell its own story while also being like the greatest hits album of the entire series.
Does that mean we're gonna have a blooper where a guy dressed as a dead Aztec soldier is gonna pop up?
Yeah, I remember that.
Wait, what?
There's
The Golden
there's a
Abyss
Easter
PS
egg.
Vita game where if you play it on
There's an
the...
Easter egg.
Do you want to finish it?
Yeah. There's an Easter egg in Golden Abyss game where, I don't remember who the lady character was. I don't think it was Helena. Might have been, but basically they put in if you play that game again, instead of like the usual scene of just Drake and examining this dead Aztec, looking at this ornate dagger, the guy in the mocap suit who was posing for that dead Aztec soldier suddenly just jumps up, and it scares the mocap like the voice, like the vocab, like the actress for whoever the lady character was. They basically put in an outtake in the game.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I beat that game too. I never seen that.
You could look it up. It's on YouTube.
No, of
I
course.
play it, but that's probably the only game that's ever gonna get stranded on the Vita.
Like I said, that's the okay, no, it's not the only Uncharted game I play. It's because I played Uncharted 4 as well.
I played almost
That's,
all of them.
Golden Abyss is the only Uncharted game I haven't played because I don't have a Vita.
I always wanted a Vita.
I mean, it's got. I mean, as much as everybody like talks about the Vita, how bad it was, it's actually not that bad.
Well, I mean,
It wasn't
no one ever
bad.
said the Vita.
It's just Sony didn't give it love.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. They just didn't give it much
Almost all
attention.
the greatest hits are on other platforms.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of Sony,
I can't
supposedly
even
we're
call
getting
the
a new
Vita
state
the
of play.
Persona 4 machine anymore.
Apparently, Bandai Namco is making a new Armored Core game.
Nice.
It sounds familiar.
It's let's just say it was one of FromSoft's earlier titles.
Interesting.
If
I
you
don't
look at,
understand why using Affliction, which basically I am
Unfortunately,
understanding it.
I saw an article about that online. Unfortunately, I don't like what they titled it. They said Armored Core is the Dark Souls of sci-fi games. Like, no fucking shit. Are you just saying that because they're made by the same people, or are you saying that because you genuinely believe it?
Probably both.
The answer to your equation is yes.
Sekiro's the Dark Souls of feudal Japan.
Everybody says everything's the Dark Souls of blank. That's gonna be on a shirt. Watch, the Dark Souls of
Bandicoot
blank.
is the Dark Souls of 3D platformers. I remember that article.
And tuna sandwich is the Dark Souls of sandwiches.
No,
melts.
because
Come
that's
on,
super easy.
tuna sa- okay,
No,
but
yeah,
tuna
tuna
sandwiches
melts.
are not bad.
Tuna melts are definitely the Dark Souls of sandwiches, because guess what you have to deal with? Fucking cooked tuna. No, cooked mayonnaise.
Okay.
That shit is
Okay,
disgusting.
yeah. I don't think you should cook tuna. I think you should just eat tuna like as is.
Well, how else do you make a tuna melt? Like, you can't just
I'm
make
just
a
saying-
grilled cheese and then...
That's just what I'm saying. I'm like, don't make a tuna melt. That's basically what I'm saying. Don't make that.
I
Well,
mean, you technically could make a grilled cheese, then slap tuna in it.
Yeah.
Is that a point there?
What I honestly want to do is I actually want to try going to a place that makes tuna melts and having it that way, because I think the way I'm making it is just terrible.
Okay, go to Subway. There you go.
No. I tried Subway, and,
If
Don't.
you do get a tuna melt, if you're gonna go on a tirade about orphans right after, I'm gonna be concerned.
about what?
I was gonna say, look, there you go. You're like, I want to go to.
You've
a place
lost
that makes
me.
tuna melt sandwiches. Oh, okay, go to Subway.
Subway
Yeah,
isn't
those-
that. I don't know why people plan on Subway so much. It's not that bad.
Subway is good.
It's
It's just,
not.
last time I tried something with tuna there, the person really did not comprehend how much that shit was gonna stick to the casing.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like Subway.
You
Yeah.
need
It's
the
the one
you need
thing
the
I
wax
know-
paper.
The only thing I know about Subway is I have a sandwich that I can make there that my friend Chris, who lives in New York, I managed to put him to sleep with it.
What you do? Put every single meat they got inside of it?
I feel slightly attacked, but that's sort of the answer.
Hmm.
Would you like me to tell you the sandwich?
What?
I sent it to Chris. I sent it to Chris in the DM. Let me pull it up.
Because I eat Subway from time to time. I have coupons.
Here it is. It is on Italian urban cheese bread. It has chicken, Philly cheese meat, salami or pepperoni. I can't remember what they have there. Mozzarella cheese, black olives, and it's toasted.
I would take that without the olives.
Yeah. Well,
I like
yeah.
olives.
Okay, look, the thing is, I ate black olives before. They actually don't taste like anything.
They
I don't
have.
I had
taste
the
anything.
pizza once and they tasted so weird.
I like the taste they have. It's
Like
interesting.
I've eaten it on like a pizza, like a Supreme pizza. You know, Supreme pizza has that, and I tried it. I was like, I don't taste anything. Is this supposed to have a taste?
Hey, would did you have? Like Domino's?
No, I had Pizza Hut.
Oh, I never had Pizza Hut, so I can't answer. I can't really give a weight on that one.
We don't have a Pizza Hut here. Nor do we have a 7-Eleven.
Domino's Domino's doesn't do like olives on pizza justice. Little Caesars doesn't do it. The only good time you can get it is from Papa Murphy's, and that's because you can because Papa Murphy's whole premise is you
You take
watch
home the
them
pizza,
make
right?
the pizza, and then you take it home and cook it.
So they give you what you need to make the pizza. You just take it home.
You walk in, you say, I would like this pizza with like, and you can put whatever else you want on it. You watch them take the dough off the rack and assemble the pizza for you, and then they wrap it up and then they hand you the pizza. And then you take the pizza home and you cook it.
Sounds weird.
It's actually really good.
I guess you could put it in whatever oven you want.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dude, this talk make me want to buy a Subway sound. I'll probably get one after I get off work tomorrow.
But like the premise, like everyone that I know that likes like that either it likes the concept or likes Papa Murphy's, is just like one, it's very fresh, and two, you know exactly what the fuck's going in it, and you can control it. Because while they're making it, you can ask them, like you can make little requests.
Sounds cool.
But yeah, friggin', I have an ability called Affliction, which afflicts force damage, like internal damage. So what do? I just give you a tummy ache for 18 seconds? A really bad one? And then the thing that makes me question it even more is, I have an ability called Thundering Blast. I shoot you with a blast wave of thunder. Apparently this ability will critically strike if I use Affliction on you first. What the fuck does a Thunder Blast have to do with giving you a tummy ache?
Video game logic. There you go.
Do I make you constipated as shit and then blast it out of you? And the critical damage is you realize that you just shat your pants?
Shit.
What happened?
What?
No, you said that like something had happened. I was like, what happened?
No,
Shit,
nothing
just doing
happened.
numbers.
Oh yeah, this is doing numbers. Head to
I will
the
fight
theater
you, Jedi Strike
interior,
Commander.
just atop the escalator, down to the theater underground. You'll see a couple of homeless guys talking about food being stolen. Head to the underground further to the basement 2 level. You'll pass 2 guys talking about alien
Zap.
manhole.
Zap.
Fuck, am I gonna need a video for this fucking sub-story?
Oh
How
no.
much lightning does it take to kill a Jedi? Answer, a lot.
Are they a cyborg?
No, they're a human meat bag. They're just a very tough meat bag.
Wolf, do you remember the Green Shadow?
Green Shadow?
That's
No.
the name of the sub-story.
Oh, this one. This is like Saijima's last sub-story to do.
Yeah. Head to the theater
Yeah.
underground, just atop to the elevator to the theater underground. You'll see a couple of homeless guys talking about food being stolen. Head down to the underground, further down to the basement, the B2 level. You pass 2 more guys talking about an alien. Having gone into a manhole into the children's park, now approach Seijima's hideout. Something will run out of it. Go to Children's Park, Seijima will consider leaving bait. Go to the M store, Miso Castle, leave a cucumber.
Did you say leave a
Wait a minute! I know what
Yeah.
this is!
You remember what this is now?
I didn't complete it, but are you guys ready to see the most supernatural shit in Yakuza?
It
Hold
proves
on.
supernatural.
Let me
This
finish murdering this Jedi with the equivalent of 7 tasers.
I mean,
This
didn't
fucking
cure you for
fucking
a
update.
ghost.
I say it depends. How crazy is it that we're talking about?
Think about
This
Japanese
proves-
mythology for a bit.
Oh, Japanese.
just-
Oh, this one get crazy.
Well, it
Oh,
only
boy.
used
There
No,
better be
like,
some yokai here or I'm gonna be mad.
well, you'll see something.
He said, when you talk about Japanese mythology, I don't think you can get any crazier than that. 'Cause that
Japanese
stuff's
mythology
crazy.
literally has sentient tools and poop and umbrellas with tongues.
It's got a lot.
Hold on,
Also,
did
the
you just say
Dick
sentient poop?
Yes.
It's Japanese mythology, man.
That
Don't
I
go
have
to
not
the
learned
monsters
about.
and-
If a man dies in the sewers, his rage will attach to the sewage and it will become a
He becomes a
sentient
Golgothian.
object. Yeah,
He becomes a
Golgothian.
He becomes a Golgothian.
There you go. Look.
Now we know what Mr. Hanky is.
Aren't there the turtle monsters that
You
bite
know
the
what?
dicks off little boys?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do a guide for the video guide for this to find these
He
fuckers.
said- Like, I heard that. I'm like, maybe that it probably does have that. I said, look, you can never say, like put like a low point on Japanese mythology. It's like if you make up something, they probably got it. Even if it sounds like the most weirdest thing, you'd be like, yeah, they probably got that. Like I said, hey, if anything, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona tell you that because like most of the stuff in there comes from Japanese mythology.
I literally asked for a fucking Scottish ghost in SMT4 to join my party. So yeah, crazy shit can happen.
Oh, so it looks like it's at the other end.
Okay,
This
no,
man
her
said-
Kappas just drag you down into the river.
This thing said you can tell me the secret to her strength for 20,000 Maka. Really? What should I do?
What?
Oh no, this the Capria is saying it'll tell me the secret to Ishtar's strength for 20,000 Maka.
I could tell you what it is and save you the money.
I mean, like part of me. I mean, I got more than 500,000 right now.
Yeah, but do you want to?
Really, not really. I don't really want to pay because I'm like, you're really gonna tell me something that's probably not even gonna be that helpful.
Okay, I'll tell you. Do you remember encountering like glowy pillars around that area?
Yeah, I noticed them. I walked up to them, but they wouldn't let me do anything. They just said they're just
That's
devices.
the secret. That's the secret.
Oh, those red devices?
Yeah, you could also negotiate the price with them if you wanna.
Cool. I want to try that. Let's go. Because she has 7 players. A powerful flow of Magasui into her. Makes sense.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
All that
Absolute-
I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I
I
cannot
cannot
die.
die.
Shallots
Trapped in myself.
imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute
you say
layers.
shallots?
Yes.
Onions.
I thought it was Shadow.
Layers. Sorry for getting loud again. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I can give you the video where I got that from.
Why not?
Why
Hold
does...
on, let me finish tasing a Jedi first.
Please... Okay, please tell me that's a you suck at cooking.
It is.
Haha.
It's been a while since I
Jedi,
watched
stop
him.
resisting and just accept being tasered.
The last time I saw you suck at cooking video was the one where he made that really good grilled cheese.
You know, it's been a while since
And
I tried that grilled cheese.
I really need to try making that again because that's a really damn good grilled cheese.
Wait, which one?
It's you suck at cooking grilled cheese.
You suck at killing.
I said you suck at cooking. You misheard me.
Here you go.
No, you were about to say killing.
No.
Here, well, there's the cheese one.
I recommend... God damn it. I highly recommend the modified ramen.
Here's
don't
the
think
one
I
I
watched-
got the shallot thing from.
Yeah, there's that.
Yes. She was the best healer in Persona 5. And then Willow came out.
And then who replaced her?
Maria.
Ah,
And
Because
here's
she-
something I made recently.
because she
You
because
putting into
Maria
mute?
has
Yeah.
Maria has like a skill like she can
It's
if you
called
if
prayer?
you build no, it's not called prayer. It's called there's a skill called holy benevolence, which is basically a summary charm for multiple people.
ah.
I
And she
misheard
also
you for a
has-
second. I thought you said holy baloney.
No, it's holy.
Holy balagna.
I mean, heck, the way the skill is, you might as well call it that. She also has another skill that heals you for like 25 HP and 15 SP. She also has another skill that heals you for like 25% of your health. Like a passive skill. If you can build her correctly, you can literally heal 100% every turn.
I could already do that with Mediarahan and prayer.
So I was like, So I was like, I guess she's the But Ishtar is still pretty good in Personified Royal because her trait Grace of Mother cuts the skill cost of healing skills by 75%.
I'm assuming you made the croquet monsieur.
Croque
Yeah.
Monsieur, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know my French.
Good thing I took a French class.
I took a French class and forgot everything.
I went to college.
I didn't go to college. It was high school.
Don't
Mine
get
was in
yourself
high
a
school,
French
too.
woman. They'll just laze about and have you do everything for them.
Yeah,
A
I was
good-looking
in
guy smoking a cigarette's not a movie.
yeah, I took it in the 11th and the 12th grade.
A fairly agitated gentleman smoking a fairly agitated gentleman.
Wait, what?
Are you calling? Is that a is that just you saying the French are gay?
You get it. Fairly agitated gentleman smoking a fairly agitated gentleman. It's not supposed to be a reference to French being gay. It's supposed to be an insult to the French.
I thought the French were just cheese-eating cowards. By the way, I'm not being serious. That's also part of the joke.
Les
I
French.
feel like adding,
You know-
anything other than cheese and maybe pickles is a bit too much.
You can shit talk the
it
French
looks-
all I want. I'm descend. Apparently, from
It
my
looks-
grandmother's side, I'm descended from French.
It looks weird, but it tastes amazing.
Omni's just a strong meat.
Maybe then get the unsalted one.
Alright, I'm back.
We're getting a cucumber.
Hey, how are you? We were just talking about
We're
grilled
gonna feed
cheese.
a cat with it.
We were just
Hi,
talking
how
about
are you?
grilled cheeses with salami in them.
Grilled cheese with salami.
Look at the video and mute.
What?
Yeah, I've had ham with grilled cheese sandwiches before. So.
Well, you haven't seen a grilled cheese like this one. I'll say that for sure.
Miso paste cucumber. That's what it is. But are y'all ready to see some potential?
I'm ready. I've seen some weird shit, and this is definitely some weird shit.
Yes.
Is it weirder than that side story in Yakuza Kiwami 2?
Which
Which
one? Are
one?
you talking about
You
that
know
one?
what I'm talking about.
Oh, that one? Well,
Yeah.
you're about to find out, Pally.
Didn't they bring that one back in Judgment?
Did they? I never played Judgment. Well, I didn't play Judgment that far.
I heard they
In the
brought
most
that-
non-spoiler way, can you please hint?
Voice acting.
No, that's not weird at all.
No, I mean, are you gonna answer him? Did they bring that back in Judgment?
or at
Which
least
one?
of the later games. The
The first one.
I haven't gotten that. I'm still like chapter 6 because
Jesus.
I've literally
So,
stopped.
what was supposed to be the supernatural thing?
You just left the sewers.
Okay, Sushi Jin orders some. Go back to the manhole, chase the dude, get a stun gun for your troubles. But at the end of this, we're gonna see something fucking weird.
Yeah, you're gonna see some weird shit.
I randomly got recommended the ending to the sub story on my feed, and I was like, what the fuck?
Was it the first time you saw it?
Yes.
Oh, you poor sweet
Curious,
summer
Jester.
child.
I'm curious, Jester. How did you first find out about Yakuza?
It was free on the Yakuza 5 was free on PlayStation Plus for PlayStation 3. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I loved it because it reminded me so much of Shenmue. And then my PS3 died. And then I found out that the series was coming to PS4, and I just so happened to have a PS4. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I sort of rekindled my love with Kiwami first, not Zero, surprisingly. And,
I found out
yeah.
best friends.
GameStop employee recommended it to me.
Tell him that's a good. Dude, please tell me you found that guy like that. Please tell me you're that guy's friend now.
And you bought him a bottle of sake.
I wish that's how it ended.
Damn. Well, if you ever do see that guy again, which is highly unlikely, but in the mighty case you do, tell him you're good. That was a good idea, my friend.
You know, I'm
I
actually...
think it was also because it was like $30. And like, why not?
I wanted to try sake for the longest time.
I keep seeing it, and I'm like, I'm tempted.
It's not as expensive as some other stuff. Like the brandy I got.
And probably not as bad as the brandy you got.
Probably won't be. Again, I bought that last year. It's still somewhere floating in my room. I'm just refusing to drink it because it's fucking disgusting.
I refuse.
Can the police stop trying to fucking arrest me? All I want to do is just smoke a Soshi dong.
Wait, the cops can come after you?
Specifically for
Yeah.
Seijimo.
Oh yeah, because he escaped.
Oh, you fuck.
It still
You
weirds
know,
me
when
out.
you play... Sorry.
You go ahead.
When you play Mass Effect 1, Legendary Edition with the, not Legendary difficulty, but on the Legendary setting, you get a lot of high-end shit really quick.
And oh yeah, they tweaked around with like the leveling system where
Yeah,
yeah,
in exchange for bumping the level cap from 60 to 30, they gave you, they boosted the item rate.
yeah. Yeah, and they give you the option to change it anytime you want, which is nice. Nice. So for those that do prefer like the old leveling system instead of the new one,
I don't think it works for this game, but it's working so far for me, so.
Can I ask, you know what, fuck it, I'll ask everybody who's played Mass Effect here this question. Is it bad I specifically want to be Soldier because of the abilities in 2 and 3? The adrenaline ability, I should say.
Adrenaline rush?
Well,
yeah, pretty. Yeah, it's not that very special in my
It just
experiences.
slows down
Soldier-
time.
Soldier to me is not very well. I originally I played the Mass Effect 3 demo so many times that I tried. Like the one I tried the most was Soldier because I was heavily into just basically warrior type classes at the time.
Yeah,
And
but
I was like,
where's the fun in playing Mass Effect without using the tech and biotic powers?
That was my
Tekken.
second playthrough of Mass
Sentinel?
Effect 2. I played the biotics and then I realized in Mass Effect 2, like, wait, they seek onto the person you lock onto. I can look a good ways away from the person I'm locked onto. So it became me just sitting behind cover, looking at something, looking like maybe 4 meters above it, and throwing the power there, and it just long curves over behind their cover.
for
Yeah.
me, I'm like hard locked onto a certain class style every time I play the original series, and that's Infiltrator.
It's also
I
just
cannot,
abusing the, you know
I
the
cannot,
shockwave power?
the biotic one.
Yeah, shockwave.
Never. I don't think I ever played. Like I said, I've only ever played Infiltrator in this game.
Best way I can explain it, Jack can use it as a squad
Yeah,
power, is
that's-
when it goes boom, 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 boom in a line.
You know,
If
just
you
a trail.
activate it and
Yeah.
then open the squad menu and wait, you'll hear it going, and then when you close it, it will go off at once.
Oh my, so it's like, it's pause buffering.
Yeah, instead of it going like a staggering blast in a line, it just goes boom and hits everything at once.
What are you supposed to do in this part?
No. No. Yes, yeah, pause buffering has helped me in like the beginning part of like 3's final mission because because the giant reaper with a big ass cannon like taking shots in the sky, and every time it starts opening fire, the screen shakes. So I just open up the power menu, let the screen shake. Once it stops, okay, resume.
Wowzers.
Was he as hard as Marauder Shields?
It was Water Shield isn't a fucking boss. I'm sick of that joke at this point.
He's a boss to me.
No, he's not. He's a regular ass enemy.
He was trying to warn us.
What?
And he failed at his job.
What's all this about?
The very last enemy you fight in the entire game, like even Mass Effect 3, he has a single Marauder.
Oh.
Or
It's been a while.
people have made the
Trying to
joke.
protect us.
Yeah, people made the joke that he's trying to save everybody, save Shepard from witnessing the ending. And boy, we should have listened.
It's not the ending where Vin Diesel comes in. He gives you the full option.
Okay, you guys watching the stream? We're almost at the end of this shit.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
was-
I'm watching. I'll watch.
Fucking
I'll watch.
filthy. That's a filthy Frank gag.
Yeah, what's with the
Welcome
nin?
to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Welcome to- This is a filthy
Jesus
Frank.
Christ, he sent that trash can to space!
Yeah.
What is with the TMNT cosplayer?
It's a Kappa,
I got
bro.
What?
talking about Kappas.
You fucker!
Whoa.
He tried to backhand you.
Holy shit! What in
Yeah.
the fuck?
That,
I'm gonna kick your ass!
I'm
the
gonna
sequence
kick
of
your ass,
buttons is
Bobby.
always- the sequence of buttons is always the same whenever like you get him into that yeet.
Bash him with a fucking bottle!
Yeah, get fucked. He's
Why
just
is he
straight
dressed
up.
up like a Kappa?
Hey, boss.
I don't know, but it's not this. It's after this. Well, yep, I'm a Kappa, alright. Ah!
Look at him. Fuck.
There's no such thing, dipshit. That's just a costume. You think I'm stupid? Please don't hit my head. Kappas lose their strength when you knock the bowl, and they don't have on top. It was you, wasn't it? The one who stole food from the homeless guys in the underground. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm just so hungry, and so why the hell were you doing beneath the streets in that get-up? Is this how you get your jollies? No, I work for a production
your
company
jollies?
that's contracted for a television station. We decided to make a special documentary for TV called Hiroshi's Kamuro Expedition. Show about famous explorer Hiroshi-san capturing a kappa that lives in Kamurocho underground. Well, I ain't never heard of kappas in Kamurocho. That's because there aren't any. So director told me to become the monster. So how do you mean?
Be
I would-
a Kappa.
I have to become the monster.
I gotta
I
be
really-
the marble.
I really was the monster. It was all me.
But it's been a month with no sign of the camera crew. I'm starting to wonder if the director forgot about me. Was it something I said? Nah, forget it. This is getting way too fucking batshit, that's all. Guess I have to scrap the show and head over to the TV station and tell the director what happened. Somebody raided my hideout in Theater Underground. Was that you? Okay, forget about it. Who knew Seijimo was Italian?
Forget about it. Alright.
Take this if you want. A fucking stun gun. Ah, Cruddle Sticks
Yeah.
can't even ride a train wearing this. So then who was the
What?
green guy who broke into my hideout? Ah, whatever. It's not like you stole anything. Better not hang around a crowded place like this. Somebody might recognize me.
Time for this shit.
No, it's not over.
I'm glad these cutscenes are in-game. In-engine, I should say.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
here comes Majima again.
No, it's a real Kappa.
What the fuck?
What?
Yep.
look more like a
What
frog.
the hell?
Kappas are
That's-
frog-like.
They
No, they're
are turtles.
turtle-like.
They're turtles, frogs, and like another animal, like a monkey, I think.
They drag little kids into the river.
So that's
Must
how
be
Ben ran.
imagining shit.
Man, these edibles ain't shit.
Man, these edibles ain't shit.
This is dumber than the time Kiryu fought a ghost.
Anywho,
That's it for Saijima's like sub stories.
no, there's still more.
Oh, I thought.
Fucking Orange Man side quest is one of my favorites in Yakuza history.
What?
The Orange Man from Yakuza 6.
Oh, Onomichio.
Yes.
Onomichi.
Oh no,
Oh no, Michi.
Onomichi-kun.
The kids are trying to kick him just to get him to say it.
Oh no.
Wasn't one of the options like, shut up, stop, you little shit?
Yep,
Kiryu would never say that though.
Kiryu's a nice guy.
Kiryu.
Kiryu is like the mall Santa that gets kicked in the balls from the 4-year-old who doesn't know it's Santa, and just goes
Why,
about his
hello,
day.
young lady. Why, hello, young lady.
So is Majima Billy Bob Thornton.
Don't. I have not watched that movie in ages, and I don't want to watch it. It was too mean-spirited as a kid.
That's why I love it.
A local Japanese man, and too angry yet too happy at the same time.
You know, I say that, but one of Seijima's costumes in 5 is literally a Santa costume.
And Saitama is just thinking, why the hell did Majima talk me into this whole Saitama everywhere thing
why are
he's
you
talking about?
Hey, I didn't know Algernon was in this game.
Agent 47, is that you?
Who the fuck was the name of his handler in Hitman? I forget her name.
Diana Ashwood.
Diana.
Diana. This is just wrong. Diana, this is pathetic. I'm supposed to be
Diana,
taking
this is
out
pretty.
people fucking terrible. Well, we got another one. Time to send you to Brazil.
Oh, he's still alive. I could get rid of the damage models.
What damage models?
He's talking about the more you punch a fucking goon, they get more bloodied.
Because it's too violent.
Also,
know.
more cost effective instead of just making two character models for one character.
Welcome to game development. Hello, Assassin number 3.
No, so this is Agent 48.
No, it's 49.
How did Algie get himself into this time?
He killed somebody. I mean, Japan did make a fucking cannibal a celebrity.
Nice.
There was a guy who went abroad to study in France. He fucking killed the woman there got arrested for it and was sentenced to prison, but then they flew him back to Japan and he was acquitted of his shit. And on top of that, they didn't even find him. They couldn't even arrest him under charges of insanity because he was perfectly sane. I forget the dude's name, but
You mean the Japanese man who broke out of jail a lot of times?
no, that's a completely different person. I'm talking about the Japanese cannibal.
Oh.
But when he returned to Japan, he became a minor celebrity and a food critic.
Of course,
That's weird.
The cannibal becoming a food critic.
Mm-hmm.
This tastes like shit, and I've eaten people.
I didn't know if you got Rex's armor back, you didn't have to do the whole charm or intimidate thing.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Like if you do Rex's little like loyalty mission, like you can talk him down without using like Paragon Renegade points. There's a little safety net there. So.
Huh.
So little advice for Yi.
Why? I'm most likely
Well,
gonna
you
talk
didn't
him
know
down. You know, I'm getting really scared that this new Mass Effect is gonna be Shepard's back again.
It's looking like that.
It's back in the Milky Way galaxy. Liara's there, and she's holding a piece of Shepard's helmet. So
I know, it's just I feel Shepard's story is done. What we should do is focus on something new, a new threat.
Yeah, Shepard's story might have been done, but were people satisfied with the ending? That's the question. What's
Hey,
the answer?
what's your favorite color?
I chose green last time, but I think I'll choose red this time.
I'll choose brown.
Choose the
Brown. What?
Choose the brown ending. It's just fucking.
Exterminate the shit species.
So you're just gonna this is what you're gonna pick refuse then?
Take a fucking fat ass dump into the laser.
Shepard, why are you eating all that
Fuck
Taco Bell?
you,
You'll see.
construct! I'm Commander Shepard.
Like,
Fuck you.
and then nothing else happens, and the eyes are sitting there like, what? And okay, you did that. Now what? But Shepard's like, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
Oh no,
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
think this
I
far.
didn't think I'd get this far.
Here's the fourth option, family.
Oh!
I wish Vin Diesel could come in and help me, but sadly he's nowhere to be seen. And that was long before like they sent Fast and the Furious into space. Yeah, the Destroy ending is looking to be the canon ending because there are dead Reapers in the trailer. The relays were destroyed as we've seen in the 3's ending.
Oh shit, I just realized it's gonna be 10 years since the internet broke over that.
Yeah, 10 years when I finally went insane.
You know, can I make a quick comment about the whole what I would prefer to see in this new Milky Way universe? I want a fresh start. Give us character customization that allows us to choose human, Asari, Turian, Krogan, Quarian, because it'd be nice.
Yeah,
But
that's
have the
something
story be focused on the reason why they're trying to get Shepard's remains, be something
So,
related to
what you're
like
saying-
shit's going down, and
So what you're saying is you want Mass Effect to be more like Dragon Age.
that's what it
beyond
sounds like.
that, I'm just sick of fucking being a human. I'm sick of being a human. And oh, here's female squad mate. Who are you? I'm terrible. Okay, male squad mate. How are you? I'm also terrible. Okay, alien squad mates. We're the most deep, complex fucking characters out there.
I can understand the argument of the human squad base not being
Well,
as
then
interesting as the
there's
alien
the
But it
squad
doesn't
base.
really
They're
go
just
to the
freaking
player, Dave.
bad.
It doesn't
well,
correlate to the player. It's just I'd love the ability to be a little bit different than normal. Rather than being a human.
by the way,
I
I
don't-
found out a little
Release-
fun. I found out a little
Release
fun
Kali's
fact.
real form.
What?
I found out a little fun little fact about the Dragon Age series.
Yeah.
There was an article today. I read today. Y- do you guys remember what the setting? Do you guys remember what the world of Dragon Age is called?
Thetis, yeah. Yeah,
You
that's
know
what he's.
why it's called that?
Why?
They literally abbreviated. They literally made it an abbreviation of the Dragon Age setting.
Oh, hold on.
Thetis. Thetis. The DA Dragon Age S setting.
Okay. I Well, I guess it's not that very surprising because these are the same developers that that took the iconic sound chime of the Mass Effect trailers from a public garbage can.
Fucking what?
Okay, so that siren you hear at the end of like the Mass Effect 1 and 2 trailers, like it was right when the title card comes up. That is the sound of a trash can from a public park, and their studios. They just messed around with the opening and closing the lid. They recorded it and then they took it back to the studio and like they messed with like the pitch and the reverb.
Hey, yo, fam,
Iconic,
watch this shit.
iconic sound.
Yo, bro, that
Iconic
shit's
sound.
fire.
Iconic sound. It's literally garbage.
No, you better not play trash. Mass Effect sound.
Have been asking to play as like different species in Mass Effect, outside of the multiplayer, and I'd be open for that.
Oh, this better not have me play Mahjong.
I feel like if they do bring back Shepard as like a main character, like if they do go that route, I want it to be like his last game, so that way the games after that can focus on new characters. Just because there's not much.
What about Andromeda?
Andromeda had Ryder, which was alright.
Yeah, and I too want a sequel to Andromeda because there's a lot of untapped potential there.
Yeah, which, by the way, BioWare, make the body pillow.
No.
You don't know what I'm talking about. They've made one for Garrus, they've made one for Tali.
About Vera.
They need to make Vetra.
And I want no part of it if they do decide to do it because, Jesus Christ, some people are weird.
By the way, howdy. War Within is really good. Is a really good track in MGR.
That's the credit theme, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've only listened to the boss theme.
You should take a listen to it. I think it's pretty damn good. It took a couple of listens to it. It grew on me. Of course, the main highlight for me.
People talk about NGR's soundtrack. It's just the boss themes.
Obviously,
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with the regular Mook boss track, but the boss themes have vocals.
Weird question here. How's this sound for a story plot involving Shepard but not physically involving him? What if they're just trying to find his remains because Shepard had
Are you?
some kind of immunity to shit? Or brain-contained knowledge to stop another world-ending
What
threat.
about a game where Shepard turns into a shepherd?
I don't want Shepard
pretty
physically
sure-
there.
Isn't,
I don't want Shepard
isn't
physically
that-
there. I'm
isn't
fucking
that
tired.
the entire reason why he's called Shepard?
What if we just
That
want
might
to
be
find his body to give him a proper burial?
He still technically survives lives in like Mass Effect 3's Destroy ending.
Because
like,
he's just built different, apparently.
Oh, I mean, it's almost like he died and then got
He's built
revived.
like a brick shit house.
He's built like a shit brick house.
I don't want him
That
back.
shoots out smaller bricks.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna bring him back, it's gotta make sense. That's what I'm saying.
I lived, bitch.
Cerberus 3.0.
Just make him a fucking android.
I mean, he's already
No,
a cyborg.
no, no,
Make
no,
him more one.
no. It's
Turn him
Shepard.
into a fucking Terminator.
No, Cerberus re-fucking makes him again, and we have a new elusive man that's voiced by Charlie Sheen.
What
He does
Winning.
look like
Wait,
Charlie
Shepard.
Sheen. I mean, he does kind of look like Charlie Sheen.
Martin! The elusive man is voiced by Martin Sheen, Charlie Sheen's dad!
Well,
You didn't know that?
That
Oh, I
is
didn't.
that is almost as bad as, wow, that sounds like Vincent Price. Context: a long while ago, my first ever interaction with Will was during a Use Your Words stream. Will played some voice clips from Vincent Price's character in Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, and I was like,
That
wow,
wasn't Vincent.
wow, that sounds like Vincent Price.
I mean, I thought that was Tim Curry. What?
I mean, I had.
Oh,
plenty
it
of
was Tim
blunders.
Curry.
You got
I
Vincent
forget.
Price for-
It's been
you got
years.
Vincent Price for a Scooby-Doo game.
Yes. I think it may have been just Tim Curry. Because remember, my brain is shot to hell.
Yeah,
They got Adam West for one of them.
He was in Mark Echo's Getting Up.
Or Echoes.
Wasn't that the graffiti game?
Yes, it is.
From Mark Echoes, who brought you Getting Up. Mark Echoes, Getting Down.
If I ever find that game in the wild, I'm buying it. Oh shit, you're beating the shit out of me, Mr. Miyagi.
Oh, when you killed Mr. Miyagi. Oh no, wait, no, don't beat up Bazooka. Oh,
Go
God,
wax on, wax off, bitch.
no, not Bazooka.
Live or die, man. Live or die.
You
Yeet!
killed the Sonic, Chester.
Okay. These are the last set of sub-stories. It's the brother and sister shit.
Are you gonna do the cop or Kiryu next?
Cop. Tanimura.
Why'd they get rid of him again?
Potential drug charges. Well, more precisely, it was rumored that he was taking drugs, which in Japan is a big no-no. Like, hell, not even weed. Like, weed, the most inoffensive of all narcotics, is a big no-no in Japan. You're caught with that shit, fuck you, your career can never be revived. And basically...
That's a lot of things in Japan. Like, you do a no-no. Oh, that which seems pretty minor over here in America. Like, Japan will go out of their way to basically erase you, like, from existence, essentially.
That's what you get when you live in a hyper-conformist society.
Fuck it, I'm Kill Billing this.
Kinda still weird to me how a hyper-conformist society like Japan can make the craziest shit on the planet.
Yeah. I hope you guys heard that too.
No.
Or what?
My brother just said, "Is that a fucking crow hopping towards me?"
Is that a motherfucking crow?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Not really laughing at anything. I guess I'm just laughing. I'm laughing.
You know, I've laughed
Shit's
like
funny.
the Joker at work a few times. I feel conscious
Sorry.
about my laugh.
Are you gonna go after Joe?
Go after what?
Joe.
Joe
I'm
Mama?
right here.
Joe Amon.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Well, yeah, we're going
Oh.
after him. That's why we're doing all this sub-story shit. Why do you see a man dressed as as a professional wrestler and think, yeah, I want to kick his ass?
I don't have an answer for that.
Same answer for why
He's a
people
phony.
still want. Yeah,
He's
same
a
answer.
big guy.
Yeah, same answer for why people still want to fight Kiryu at this point.
Brain damage. It's fucking brain damage.
Is there a clown costume in any of the Yakuza games?
No, but there's quite a
Dude.
few things that are close to clown costumes.
If there was a clown costume, I'd be fucking wearing it 24/7. I'm all about that clown life.
That would explain why everybody would want to go after
One thing
you.
I could, only two costumes that come to mind. The Onomichi costume and one of the costumes for Premium Adventure for Shinada. I'll let you see which one that is when you eventually get to that game.
I can't wait for Will to get to Kiwami too, so he can experience that sub-story.
What's one? This one?
Crossfire!
You get caught up in the
Crossfire! Crossfire!
crossfire.
You get caught up in it.
Leave the
Isn't that like a-
underground by the north.
that-
And Tedder just simply ask you to rough up a guy. Muramoto who's at the end of the hotel district near the stand, defeat him, then return to the hideout to close the sub-story.
Is that like the next like game Remedy's making, Crossfire?
No, they make Max Payne 4.
Well,
Can
how
they
they
just leave Max Payne alone?
I guess if they're gonna make another Max Payne like type of game, it's gotta be a different character at this point.
I want
Raul
another game
Passos.
like Max Payne 3, but not another Max Payne game.
I don't know. Paso still has his family.
For now.
For now.
Big Fat Papa? Question mark. Okay, when I kick this guy's ass, I'm gonna move back over to it. The sign said Big Fat Papa?
What was this guy's deal?
I need to rough him up.
Good superhero.
Cavarocho man, and then Kiryu's just staying off the side. Bitch, please.
He's using Joji Kazuma's moves.
Holy shit, he is.
Do you ever fight someone that has Kiryu's moveset?
Yeah,
Yes.
Amon.
Joe Amon.
In Kiwami, he literally has Kiryu's exact same fucking set. In fact, it is what makes him so easy to Tiger Drop in Stage 1.
Not so much stage 2. That's when shit gets fucking scary.
Because he has a
Will
knife.
take him away.
It's Mad Dog Majima, but makes sense.
I mean, I did see Will take him a while. It took Will a while to take him down.
Yeah.
Kiri-
Unfortunately, we never saw.
Seijima should be falling off the railing with the way he's sitting.
You could balance out.
This looks natural in Japan.
Look at this shit.
About as natural as a clown with his cock
I
out.
feel bad for Saejima. He spent 25 years of his
What
big
the?
fat papa.
It's phrased as a question. What does it
Bad
mean?
paw. What does it mean? What does it mean? What is the nature of this stand?
Horny. So all of Stone Ocean.
I think you mean all of Stone Ocean right now.
Wax off in her shell, doesn't elaborate.
Wax? What's there to whack?
Skin from the bone?
No. I mean, technically, if we want to get technical about it, there is a way to hit something.
I've heard
Oh,
no,
wait, that reminds me.
I've heard nobody talk about Stone Ocean.
I'm still at episode 6, and I've refused to watch any further because for some
Why?
fucking reason. My body's just gearing up because I really am hoping the rest of it is not just a really abridged, short way to Poochie going, alright, hey yo, universe.
But, Pam was playing MK11 earlier today, and she was
Yeah.
on the Towers of Time.
Yeah.
This was one of the towers.
Was it oops all Johnnies?
No,
E.
Oh,
E.
Oh yeah, I gotta find it.
And then Eddie!
You just fight Markiplier six times.
no, you fight Baraka on Endurance, where you can only kill them with brutalities.
That sounds fun. Who was she playing as?
Originally they did it as Cabal. Then they did it as Melina.
There we go. There we go.
Oh fuck.
yes, I knew it. That's what I was saying. E.
E.
E E E.
E.
I wonder how the
But,
fuck that became a meme.
Then she got another tower called Deadly Combos, and it's just a 10-stack tower of all Kano.
Oh, we studied your moves.
I'll study your moves, Sony.
Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
Hello, baby. I'll study your moves.
Where's my style?
Before that one, she had to do one called what the hell was it called? Perfection is
What the
perfect.
fuck was that?
What
What
the
I
fuck was
posted.
that?
Somebody was breathing hard.
Deep concentration.
No, it sounded like somebody had a moment of asthma and was going. It's. Hold on, Bill. Are you okay?
That was the EA Sports meme thing that Joey had posted.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. But do you want to know what Perfection is Perfect? What the challenge was?
What?
Well, it's you fight against Reptile, Sub-Zero, and Scorpion. They can't block, but they inflict poison by punching you. They inflict poison just naturally by being near them, and they can fling poison projectiles at you. And the entire arena is filled with poison, so it just damages you regardless of where you are.
Ouch.
Sound like you're fighting Poison Ivy.
One of the challenges to beat the tower was to complete that mission with a flawless victory.
That sounds like fun.
Wait a minute, how are you supposed to do that?
There's a consumable you can use that gives you immunity to poison, so they can't damage you.
Okay.
And they, according to the Reddits, you have to use Raiden's stick move because it does a lot of damage and it keeps pushing them away from you.
Yeah.
So they can't
okay.
apply pressure. They can't apply pressure to you, so you can activate it again when it runs out.
Man, don't you hate it when you have to use a specific character to get past stuff?
Oh, and here's the thing. It doesn't tell, normally, the game recommends a consumable to use. It didn't recommend that consumable and gave no indication of what you're supposed to do to get this flawless victory. It just said, do it.
Do it. Fuck off.
That sounds like MK11 in a nutshell, doesn't it?
I mean...
Nice shot, Rex. You destroyed the fucking satcom.
Beforehand,
Like a Blade
I
Blue
think it was
story
one of the
mode
New
mission.
Year's towers. You had to fight Shao Kahn. who occasionally his hands would start glowing, and it said, "Oh, he does chaos damage when his hands are glowing." Said damage one-shots you, pretty much, because it does like 80% of your health bar in one smack.
So they were trying to turn him. They were trying to turn Shao Kahn into the old Shao Kahn.
You suck.
Hello, Kiryu. Heat move.
Yeah, but
mean, yeah.
the thing is, after she beat Perfection is Perfect, she said, "Now you face the consequences," and she beat a Shao Kahn again, and it just like I said, the consequences.
Consequences.
Kahn!
Tony Khan?
What?
Also, I love one of the fatalities, or I think it's a brutality that Shao Kahn can do. Literally just blast your head out of your ass
Yeah.
with a
Is
quick
that when he
swing.
uses the hammer to knock your head out of your ass?
Yeah.
That's that fatality.
Also, Hun is very mean as Shao Kahn.
I don't think anyone really likes Shao Kahn.
No,
How well?
I mean she plays him very mean.
Uh,
You know the hammer, like when you get knocked down with a hammer, he does a slam to knock you back up, and then he knocks you back down again.
yeah. Does she do
She
that a
can
lot?
chain that.
Of course.
Huh. Now,
She can
Like-
only do it
now, is
twice, but then she'll hit you with a spear and knock you across the field.
is that cheating or is that skill?
She uses the spear or something to cancel into it. She'll do it once, spear rush you, then do it again.
I'm gonna
Using the
fucking do it
spear's hits-
again.
Using the
That'd be the,
spear's hit
that'd be
stun
the
to do
question
it
right
again.
there. Like, is that cheating or is that skill?
I mean, if you want to know Cabal, what Hun did with Cabal, I would see as cheating because just rush across, throw you around before you can even get up again. Gonna grab you with my sword, so I force you to stand back up, and then I'm gonna do it again.
I remember when I played MK11 before. I didn't like it just because for some reason, I'm not gonna lie, it felt slow. Like and like if you're wondering like in what context, I mean like, see normally when you play like any kind of fighting game, like normally like when you like try to do a special move, like you do the inputs really quickly and the move just comes out.
Yeah.
For some reason in MK11, it seemed like you gotta press each button one at a time, like bam, bam, bam,
Oh,
and
like-
then it's out.
Like Street Fighter 1 style you're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta go like really slow just for the move to come out. Cause like I'm over here like like Scorpion Spear is like left, right, square.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm doing like left, right, square like really quickly. Cause like when you're doing combos, you gotta do the inputs quickly. That way the move can come out so you can extend the combo. But for some reason, it's like when I did that, nothing happened. It's like the game was like saying you're moving too fast. And I'm like,
Whoops.
that's how fast you're supposed to go when you combo.
Oh, it's supposed to work.
MK11's kind of picky, as Hun said. Everyone suffers from feedback times.
Punching over fences.
Also, Chester, I think you're gonna get a kick out what I just posted. Posted in mute. I mean, don't watch it now because it's a long video, but.
Now, here's a good question. Do you think we're going to get a new MK game next or a new Injustice game next?
I'm leaning
Justice.
more towards MK.
Yeah, I feel like they'd make an Injustice 3 before they make MK12.
I feel if they were going to make an Injustice 3, they would have already announced it by this point.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I asked the question. Because I was like, it feels like if they wanted to do Injustice, they would have already said something.
I've
but
heard
nothing's been
so
said.
many rumors that MK12 is going to be next.
When the fuck did Kiray die?
If MK12 happens, they better make Kenshiro a guest character.
With Kiryu voice
Okay.
acting.
Why?
Have you seen what that man can do? He's
Yes,
practically
I
made for
yes,
Mortal
I
Kombat.
have. It's just why?
'Cause he's practically made for that game.
Well, yeah, he wasn't. He was part of the old generation of anime where you could do literally anything; it'd be fine.
Yeah, supposed to give him exposure. Was the North version that popular in the
Did
West
this
compared to
man
others?
just play through the entirety of Saints Row as Senator Armstrong?
Yes.
I'm more shocked that he
Yeah.
I'm more shocked he beat it in an hour and 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of speed ups and like in jump cuts.
To judge the right from wrong, and God is down. I think we'll both agree that
Yeah,
I'll watch
yeah,
that later. I'm fairly impressed if he kept up the entire Armstrong voice throughout the entirety of the game.
it has to be this way.
yeah, this is the alternate ending for Metal Gear Rising. If Armstrong wins, we see Armstrong.
Oh, that's
Make
nice.
America
that's nice.
great again.
Here's the question:
That's a nice way of thinking about
Does he
it.
keep using Armstrong quotes throughout the entirety?
Yes. Yes.
I'm questioning
Yes.
how because Senator Armstrong didn't talk a lot.
Oh, it's that's not as simple. Just take,
You
you know,
could
just mix the sound bites together to make new words if you have to. Just YouTube poop it.
That's something that I think Metal Gear Rising did great. Like they made like a villain that you actually like.
yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it's
technically,
not like you didn't. I mean, it's not like you hated Ocelot or Liquid,
or Liquid
or hell, even
Ocelot.
Solidus or
Yeah,
Solidus.
He's a
in
villain
Capitalist America,
that barely
pigs
hyped
fly
up
for no
until
reason.
last
The only
level of
the
game.
only villain you genuinely hate in Metal Gear is Huey.
Oof,
Yeah.
True. Very
Damn it,
true.
the crypto bro.
Crypto Bro Huey.
Snake, I'm based and red pilled. You're a liberal cuck.
Yeah, but it's like there's a lot. There's like every other villain, kind of like only has like one thing going for him. Armstrong has like a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and they just lay it all on you at the very end to do.
Venom doesn't say
Barely-
anything, just
he's
plants
barely
that.
in the game
Just
for an hour.
Because
Venom
like
doesn't
Armstrong
say-
got awesome.
Casually stands there as you take 15% of his HP. He just gives it to you.
Venom doesn't say anything. He just plants Huey's ass on that boat and then just fucking ships him off.
Like I said, because Armstrong has great lines. He has a great power. He has a great boss fight. And the boss fight music, his boss fight music is amazing.
You know,
It's like-
so is Jetstream Sam.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
I never counted Jetstream Sam as like a villain.
Well, he's a
He's
rival.
just kind of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the
just
rival.
there.
He's the rival character, at least.
Yeah, he's the rival character. There you go.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Virgil, in a sense.
Yeah.
Sam's story is sad. He just got beaten into joining them.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, it's the boy.
I mean, how else do you? How else do you
Tyrion,
get
my
someone like that?
boy.
And it's
You were
crazy
watching-
because like when they say like he doesn't like he barely has like any arguments to him and stuff like that. I'm like, so he's just naturally that good.
Yeah, the only augmentation he's got was that prosthetic for his arm.
Was the exosuit? Yeah.
Yeah,
and
and
the cyber-
Nanomachine, son.
yeah, I mean, you kind of have no choice but to join the bad guys when like the lead, when like you fight the leader, you literally slice his impenetrable arm off, and he still
sliced
stabs
his
you
arm
with
off,
it.
He still can't. Yeah, he stabbed him with it, and then he put it back on. And I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah, at that point, it's kind of, you have no hope of winning.
Wait,
But hey-
isn't that what Ethan does?
Huh?
Ethan from Resident Evil Village.
Oh yeah, that's right. He
Wait,
does.
Arm sliced off. Puts
He
it
gets
back
arms-
and it still works.
Gotta use the mold juice.
No,
It's
that's
not like
Resident
Bob.
Evil 7. And that's not
Oh,
mold juice, it's hydrogen peroxide.
I call it Jesus juice.
You
Yeah,
wish
because
had
that-
black-
I like
That's what it essentially does.
I like to think of it as hydrogen peroxide.
Well, but that's disinfect. Like,
No bacteria's getting in here.
No bacteria's getting here because I reattached my arm.
Oh, by the way, Matt, because of you, I got a new line that I keep saying in Yu-Gi-Oh now.
What?
I play the trap card Torrento Tribute, which destroys every monster card on the field, including my own. Shit.
whoops.
Because because I activated that card. He said that. I was like, I played Turret Tribute, which destroys every monster on the field. He was like, including my own.
Well, shit.
And I was like, great. Now every time I activate that card, I keep saying that. Like, I'm like, that's my new line now.
His name is Fuse.
Mister,
Apparently.
you're all wet. Are you here to complain about the sky?
I'm like, you're really surprised that his name is Fuse. I'm like, sir, his name could have been
Check out this
literally
pose.
anything. Dang, why does that pose look familiar? It looks so familiar. It looks like I've seen it somewhere before, but where have I seen it?
What?
That pose he's doing right now.
Hold up.
Okay, so,
That's my
oh, so you
shoulder,
still take
mister.
damage. Okay, I thought you were like, invincible during that. Then
Nope.
again, that'd be too broken. No, like, wait a minute. No, they can't program that in the game. That'd be broken, man.
Just watching a big fucking Hurley fucking Get Destroyer run at you is just like it's slightly humorous if it wasn't so terrifying.
I mean, I think it's in the Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. You can play as the Get Colossus.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's like one of the expansions. And
Yeah,
if you,
you have to buy the character.
you
Not even you
know,
can have to buy the character. You have to buy the pack thing that lets you roll for a chance to get the character.
What in the world? He's spinning a computer monitor on his head.
Yeah. Then he fucking chopped it in half.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
The bastard deserved it.
But the Geth Colossus is really big and he's really funny when he's sprinting at you because he does like the soldier sprinting. But since he's so big, he kind of looks like he's just kind of toddling at you.
Oh well, at least he's not Naruto running.
I mean, the friggin' I got the Krogan Warlord and I was happy with that. And he just kind of looks like he's just like running and he's kind of like swaying left to right like a freaking bobblehead. But when he arrives, it fucking destroys everything around him. So he kind of is like, look how funny he runs. Oh shit, he's right in front of me.
Do you know how to say excessive force? I'll tell you how. Putting explosive bullets on your on your fucking Master Gear sniper rifle is excessive force.
Here's also excessive force. Take your Krogan Warhammer and put biotic charge on it.
It says Assassin's Creed: The Ezio Collection is coming to the Switch.
Oh,
Boom.
yeah, that's
Oh,
nice.
I know. Yeah, and my only question is how.
I mean,
Very
yeah,
carefully.
I mean, they could go with the Devil May Cry route and just release each game separately. So.
I mean, they're probably gonna do both. They're probably gonna put it in one collection and split it up. They're probably gonna do both.
Okay.
It's dumb because the full collection already exists all at once.
Yeah, but the Ezio collection, isn't for the Switch right now. Now it's coming to the Switch.
It's
Hold
literally
up.
just one shot. That's it. Of course, I only have 2 shots before this thing overheats, but hey, the damage is worth it.
Yeah, that's why I don't really bother with the explosive rounds. Like, how it's like.
It's
and your
so
gun-
fun, though.
Yeah, but your guns overheat after like 1 or 2 shots.
I'm using a sniper rifle, so it don't matter.
Oh, that's the one I'm missing. I gotta go to the
I did
dogs.
just the other day. Oreo is trying something totally new for its 110th birthday.
It's
Orego's
going
been
to.
around for 110 years.
Apparently.
Fuck! Oh!
Can we just have an all frosting cookie already?
All frosting is
Really?
not even any cookie. It's just all frosting.
What are they doing? Fiddle.
they gonna make y'all? Can they?
I'm looking right now.
Y'all stuffing cookie.
It's apparently what I'm looking at is it's a okay, the package looks really cool. It's like a rainbow. It says Oreo 110th birthday. The flavor is chocolate confetti cake.
Don't. Ah!
What happened?
I gotta do this
Stop
bullshit.
right there, criminal scum.
Chocolate confetti cake. That doesn't look bad.
There's always a bunch of police around when you don't need them.
Fuck the police, am I right, kids?
Oh man, I know Sonic did say that.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking
Now
Christ,
fitting
that man
because
has
the
a
third
long ass
Sega.
name and title.
Worth.
Also, the rainbow cake, Oreo Pride. You know what Skittles did for Pride Month? Had fucking gray Skittles.
Yeah,
I mean, they're already. I mean, they've already had like that rainbow of color for like years, so I guess it's the only logical way to go.
Fun fact about M&Ms, they're all even though they're all colored differently, they're all the same.
Yes.
exactly.
Now, do you want to be evil? Put M&Ms and Skittles in the same bowl.
No, I knew he was gonna go there.
You gotta wash them first.
How do you wash them?
You run them through cold water.
Yeah, wash them in cold water. There you go.
The color will come off.
Color come right off.
Then people will be able to tell.
It just be a bunch of, yeah. They're just like, yeah. I washed some M&Ms. Like that's weird.
But they're not going to eat
You
it
can
then.
tell the difference. Skittles are thicker than M&Ms.
Skittles are literally just sugar balls.
Another fun fact: Fruit Loops are all the same flavor as well. As much as like they got different colors, they're also all the same flavor.
Yeah, sugar.
My favorite flavor.
All the Lucky Charms taste the same.
This is
Except
why
for
I eat Reese's Puffs.
Reese's
Oh,
Puffs.
Reese's Puffs.
Puffs.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Yeah, I like Reese's Puffs.
Yeah, I like Reese's Puffs too. They're really
I
good.
haven't had Reese's Puffs in years.
Top tier cereal.
Yeah,
I remember when I went on the when I was going to the alternative high school, I went on a trip to Seattle to see the Greek museum that was visiting in Seattle.
Oh
And
boy.
I got some money before we left on the bus. I was like, okay. So I bought a 12 case of Coke and like 3 boxes of Reese's Puffs.
I mean, what else can you do?
Well, everyone else was buying like, oh, I'm gonna go get a nice like a bunch of like coffees and stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's cool. I'm getting the fucking cereal.
like, oh, I'm gonna get like a coffee and like an expensive ass breakfast sandwich and like, I was the only person on the bus with food.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah, so everyone's just like talking about us. You just hear this occasional sound of crunch, crunch, crunch.
You wanna know what's a cereal I ate a long time ago, but don't really like? Freaking honeycomb.
Honeycombs are great.
I don't know, man. Honeycomb did not taste good.
I eat old man cereal.
Silence in cells.
Nothing
The tuna
maybe
calls for
Raisin
me.
Bran, Cheerios, the special case,
Fishing game.
the old man cereal.
The old man cereal. Is that what we're calling it now? I thought old man cereal would be like corn pops.
Cheerios.
Cheerios is the old man cereal.
Yeah,
cereal.
Cheerios is the
Actually,
old man
Cheerios
cereal.
transcends age restrictions.
Well, that
Peanut.
happened when they brought out Honey Nut Cheerios. And then they got Frosted Cheerios.
I
and
fucking
Chocolate
forgot the
Cheerios.
controls. Damn it!
You just looked at him.
I spent 10 years studying these controls and I forgot them in 2 seconds.
What happened? You lagged for a quick second?
Yep.
Cause heck, I do
forgot
that.
the EXE stopped functioning.
Cause heck, I do that a lot. They say lag isn't real. I'm like, no, it can happen. Have you ever walked into a room and forgot why you even came in that room?
IRL lag is
That's
real.
not lag,
Yeah,
that's just
that's
failing
it.
to connect to the servers.
That's fair.
So
Server
lag.
Server lag.
You walk into the room and you be like, man, why did I come in here?
But no, if you want the equivalent of a human lag button, I present to you. Actually, I'll go
The
get
flashbang.
video.
A flashbang, yes.
You mean Parkinson's?
This man's at a flashbang. I'm like, yeah, that'll do it.
Well, flashbang is a human lag button.
I thought Parkinson's was
Okay.
an
Here's how you grow a flashbang potato.
What?
Yeah, you know what he said.
Flash potato bands. What the fuck?
He knows what he said.
You chuck a potato so hard it knocks the other person unconscious.
I
I mean-
got one.
That just sounds like a spud gun.
I was gonna say, I mean, potatoes are pretty hard.
You do not want to be hit by a potato. I'm pretty sure it counts as a lethal weapon.
Look, anything
Why
can be a
it's
lethal.
bullied.
Anything can be a lethal weapon if you know what you're doing.
But potatoes are especially lethal. Hell, they're lethal enough on their own if you eat them raw.
Well, how do you explain the Irish people?
They didn't eat them raw.
I'm pretty sure
They're safe to
some
eat
of them
raw, but they're nasty.
I heard potatoes, if you eat them raw, are poisonous.
I saw a guy take a good old big old bite out of potato.
I got lagged out of existence.
Your internet died.
That's why I'm so confused, because I'm over here like he's saying they're poisonous, but I'm like, I saw a person eat a potato before, and they're fine.
I saw a guy try to cook a potato in his car engine.
Come
Didn't
on.
work.
I saw a
Got
person
one.
try to cook an egg on their car.
Oh boy.
That sounds like he'd had better luck than the potato.
Especially if it's like blazing hot outside.
One of these days, I want to cook an egg on a pavement.
It's gotta be like 100 degrees outside for you to do it, though.
Yeah, if we can go to Miami in the middle of summer.
There you go.
You're out of touch.
Just watch out for Florida, man.
Out of touch.
I'm out of time, but I found a fucking briefcase full of shit.
If foggy is foggy, but that briefcase could have anything.
Wait
Foggy
a
could be
minute.
inside of it.
How does that even make sense?
Now I'm just thinking of what?
No, how did okay, he caught a briefcase, right?
Yeah.
Why the heck was the line struggling?
Yeah.
The current.
One of the many mysteries.
I was gonna say, 'cause that doesn't. I'm like, if you caught a briefcase, that means it doesn't move. So why the
Fine,
heck
well-
was the line struggling?
We'll just say it was the current.
Okay, come over like that. Means if the line's struggling, that means something's pulling it. How the heck is it?
That means the briefcase is fighting.
It's a mimic.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
mimic.
shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, shit.
Foggy.
I forgot how
Something
often I
fighting.
can just zap people as a sitting wizard.
I got another one.
See, you see what I meant?
Is Foggy in the briefcase?
Why this thing actually keeps records of briefcases you caught?
Damn, this is one heavy briefcase. You finally found it. It's important property that
Oh, that's
belongs
what
to
you were
my
looking
family. How about you just hand it over? How about you go fuck yourself?
It's not.
Excuse me, bitch.
Fuck, you found a briefcase of Marcellus Wallace.
Finders keepers, losers get punched.
You're Donkey Kong and I'm Jumpman.
Look like a bitch.
Donkey Kong and Jumpman. Man,
Holy
that's another
shit!
thing-
I'm
that's another thing I
I'm
wanna-
sucking this bitch dry.
You want to rephrase that, maybe?
Yeah, you are.
No.
'Cause I understand you're getting a lot of money, but come on. Like that time I talked about Cleopatra. I was like, hold on, I gotta rephrase
It's
that.
like a casino in a whorehouse.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm glad like Nintendo is doing. I'm glad they're showing Pauline like more love now.
Yeah, when they abandoned her for like 3 decades.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. And then it's like once she came back in Odyssey, now she's like appearing in like a lot more stuff. Which like I said, I'm glad for. Because, like a lot of people will never like pretty much won't even know. It's like, yeah, this character here was in the original, like when Mario was called something else.
The Jumpman. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, this was the first Princess Peach.
You know-
This is the original right here.
I think Mario was originally supposed to be Popeye.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, I
that's
think
where the
so.
inspiration came from. Yeah.
there was actually a Popeye NES arcade game, and it was kind of fun. I played it. You know why I played it? Because Popeye was my fucking. It was my jam as a kid.
I think I played it too.
Hey, yeah. No, we meant that's
Yeah,
that's
my
Mr. Krabs.
grandfather- My grandfather, he loves Popeye. He showed me like the original Popeye. I showed him the Popeye, and he was like, "No, that's not Popeye. I'll show you Popeye."
Dude, did you watch the '80s
showed me, like, the black-
Robin Williams
like,
movie?
Black and white version and everything. And I'm like, wow.
I honestly enjoy the Robin Williams film.
You mean the one with the girl from The Shining?
Yep.
The girl from The Shining. I'm like, you gotta
Shelley
be a little bit more
Duvall.
specific than that.
Shelley Duvall.
Ah, The Shining. I have not watched that movie.
It's pretty good.
I've seen bits and pieces, never in full.
You went to
I've seen,
film
like, bits and
school.
pieces.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
something- that's
I'm
something I
sorry,
wanna
but
do.
like
I wanna look
that
at
has to be like a requirement.
It was talked about a lot.
Like, I wanna look at-
required
I
to
wanna
at least
look at,
watch
like-
one Kubrick movie.
and the one I watched was Space Odyssey.
Oh,
Like,
so
one
you
day
watch
maybe I wanna,
Kojima's
like,
favorite?
Look at like some, like I want to like just take time and just look at like old movies, like movies that like set the staple for stuff we got now.
You know,
Seen a
Yes,
couple
yeah.
of
I want to
those.
say this because I went through this a few years ago. I wanted to like mark off some classics I wanted to see for a while, like Clockwork Orange and Psycho. I watch Clockwork Orange, and I'm talking about. I keep hearing people talk about like, oh, it was so violent, oh, it was so deranged. I watched it, and it's like, yeah, these people are unhinged, but it's not really outright making me disturbed, like,
Like you're making it out to be.
Yeah. But then I decide, you know what? I'm gonna go watch Psycho. That film actually legit fucking scared me. A film
It
from the
did?
60s
Really?
scared me. Because the way Norman Bates is portrayed is so fucking realistic in such a way that it's downright terrifying. The ending where they sort of describe his dissociative identity disorder is kind of cheesy as fuck, but it's not terrible.
Makes me want to look at it.
I'm gonna watch a Hitchcock movie at some point in my life.
I
watched plenty of I plan to watch plenty of the Hitchcock show. So
And if you see the birds,
Yeah, that's what I watched. I watched the Hitchcock. Well, that was because my grandfather was watching it, so I was watching it with him.
I only ask about the birds because, fun fact, he once sped a scene chucking birds at the lead actress.
Oh,
Yeah.
that wasn't the movie Birds, was it?
yes, it was.
Yes.
Oh, it was? Okay. Dang it. I was hoping it wasn't. I was going to say, please tell me it's a different movie.
Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Wow. And that was just a movie about like birds attacking people, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like I've done all of Seijima's sub-stories, but I'm not getting like the signal for it. No, there it is.
You want to know one movie I can't watch? Freaking
What?
Arachnophobia.
It's Furious
Can't watch
Spiders.
that movie, man.
How about Eight-Legged Freaks?
You fucker, I was just about to say that.
You said what? Alien freaks?
No,
Eight-legged freaks.
Is that it again?
Eight-legged freaks.
Oh, eight-legged freaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't watch that movie because, like, first of all, like, I don't like spiders, like, at all, dude. Like, I don't, because they move funny and everything, and it's like, no.
No.
It's like they move. It's mainly because, like I said, they move so abnormally. And I'm like, I can't. And I'm like, you really think I'm just gonna sit there and watch a movie about like a bunch of them?
You're out of your fucking. You're off your fucking whole.
You're
You're off your fucking rocker. Yeah.
And then on top of that, Australia got the freaking huge spiders.
Yeah.
They also go through like these fucking spider seasons where just towns are in fucking covered in webs.
Webs and stuff. Yeah, see that it's like that kind of stuff. I'm like, no. It's like the moment
That's
I see a spider.
evil. It's funny because my ma used to own a tarantula, or at least one of her friends did, I think.
No, and then you got people that actually own spiders. I'm like, first of all, what is wrong with you? Why do you own a spider?
Well, maybe people aren't just like, maybe they're just built different.
They have
Like-
you got to be built different if you want to own a spider. Like that's just like those people that own snakes.
Snakes aren't worse. I can understand people being afraid of them, but not really into the like. What's up?
He muted himself, I guess. Oh.
I would say my mom knew someone that owned a boa constrictor,
My uncle had a tarantula.
and then it got loose.
Actually, no, it's wandered around before. I have one. I wish I had recorded if I had one time seeing it dragging the newspaper with it.
Oh, see that's a problem right there.
You know how funny my uncle found it just to see his tarantula crawling backwards, dragging a wound-up newspaper in its mouth.
See, no, that's a hard no for me. If I see a spider pulling a newspaper, that spider's got to go.
Peter Parker checks the Daily Bugle.
I saw someone comment about like Spider-Man. It was like, yeah, in these Spider-Man movies, they get bit by a spider, and yeah, they get powers and everything. But it's like they get bit by a spider, and the first thing they think to do is go to sleep.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Not
yeah,
go to
Peter
the
Parker.
hospital.
Yeah, Peter's first thought is, oh, I got bit by this random spider in this in this science area with experiments going on. Nothing to worry about.
And this bump in the area where it bit me at is getting huge and everything. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
I mean, what else can you do?
Go to a hospital.
Yeah,
I
Nah,
got
that's
bit by a
silly.
bug.
That's silly.
Like he could have literally died in his sleep.
Peter's just built different.
Hey,
Feels
Lois,
stupid.
remember the time I got bit on the dick by a spider?
You still got the hold up thing on your stream, by the way.
Maybe I don't want you to see any of this.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, hey, you're Curio.
No.
Are you? It looks like him from
No,
the
it's
eye.
Tanimura. It's Tanimura.
Motherfucker, do I look like...
Yeah, I remember Max had told the story where he got bit on the spine by a Black Widow when he was younger.
Oh, so Andrew Garfield.
I was like, dang, I'm like, you could have died. But luckily he's still alive to this day. He was like, he got bit on the spine. And he was like, because I remember the story and everything. He was saying like he had to like move around and stuff like that because his body was like feeling weak and stuff. So he was like, I gotta get all this adrenaline inside of me like right now. But he didn't know until like later. He was saying like he was having like weird thoughts, like he gotta write. He's like he gotta write his will and stuff like that. He's like he's a teenager. Why is he thinking about a will right now? I'm
Armor.
Unfortunately,
Black Widows are a neurotoxin.
yeah, that's what the doctor said. Doctor said like the neurotoxin and everything was like going to his brain, making him think that stuff.
Well, it's not. I don't think Black Widows are the deadliest spider around.
No,
I didn't
that's
say
the
they
brown
were.
recluse.
I didn't say that. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, I think it's that thing that he just said. The brown recluse. That's that hairy spider with the fangs, right?
That's a description of almost all spiders ever.
Dang, he's got a point. There's a lot of them like that. It's kind of like no, I can't say that either.
But the reason brown recluse is so deadly is because its venom is highly acidic. It melts the area it bites.
It
Melts.
It turns your flesh into rotting smoothie.
It turns it into goo.
It turns into goo.
Yeah.
Ugh. Now that I think about that, that actually is nasty. Imagine
What
that, like,
exactly
you
is
get-
supposed to be the extra damage there? Is it just supposed to be Tanimura pulling on their dick
Yeah.
What?
when you do the overhead knock?
I don't know.
It turns your arm into goo.
Do you want me to do it again?
Sure, show me
Mm-hmm.
Do it again.
when you get the option.
Holy shit!
So much dialogue.
It's almost like he's finding out. It's more like he's finding out more about his papa.
I'm a drag queen.
Yes.
Fun fact: the
Did
word
you ever
"okama"
use
is a bygone word in Japan, meaning it's no longer used in the modern sense. But yet this game still uses it.
But when did this game
Well, this
come
game
out?
was set in 2010.
Yes,
No,
but
yes,
the
it-
English version decided to label the fucking character. Okay, you remember when you're finding more about homicide reported by Mockbull Bowling Alley? Koichi. What was his first name? Koichi.
From JoJo.
That's what I'm thinking.
I forgot. Do
So-
you remember?
Such a
Uh,
reliable guy.
I know, I'm so reliable. You can't do anything without me.
No. It's Koichi. Koichi's the reliable guy.
Okuyasu's always there for me.
Okuyasu's the type of guy who will hear a get-rich-quit scheme that's clearly not gonna fucking work and will do it just to go along with the ride.
He's gonna get crypto scammed.
Then he'll
Oi,
just pull whatever-
Josuke! Have you heard about this wacky thing called NFTs?
By the time
Okuyasu, no!
By the time NFTs are a thing, they're probably into like their 30s.
Actually, yeah, because it was...
They lasted that long.
Wait a minute, they were like around 16 and 17 in 99. 20... mid-20s in 2010, so yeah, they would be in their 30s.
Big emphasis on wood.
Yeah, I'll pay 20,000 for this guy.
And ladies and gentlemen, Biddle is doing cryptocurrency.
Oh no.
He's investing in Dogecoin.
Oh wow, really? Why that of all things?
Because Bitcoin is too high.
Bitcoin is too much. We cannot do Bitcoin. I physically cannot.
I physically cannot. I am allergic.
You know what? Speaking of weird mechanics, say hello to Yakuza 4's Nouveau Riche.
You mean the rich guys? Does he
Yes.
beat up?
Yes.
George Washington?
George Washington.
I
They don't
cannot
play
tell a
some
lie.
free.
You look like a bitch-ass mofo.
Yeah, it is George.
All right, let's see if I can do it. I'm trying to remember if it's.
Japanese George Washington.
All right, you paying attention, Wolf?
Japanese Washington.
Isn't that Oba?
No, fuck! It's the wrong
Isn't that
one again.
Nobunaga?
No, it's the wrong one.
Isn't that Nobunaga?
Not really, no. I think you're thinking of Hideyoshi.
Hideyoshi, what the heck?
This one.
Oh wait, that's the. I was thinking of the anime character.
You see that? What's the extra damage supposed to be?
I think it's just you like pulling, like
Pulling the
pushing
dick.
down into the ground.
I'm pulling his nuts.
You
Oh!
no longer have children.
I don't know whether I hurt you or saved you doing that.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
assume
like
I
whether I
heard you.
hurt you or saved you doing that. That is up for you to decide.
Holy mother of God!
Ooh, what's that? Heavy dark attack of one chance of inflicting poison.
Koichi Yabe, 35 years of age, writing specialized Kamurocho second history, or was at any rate. Apparently hot off the trail of a big story.
It's a dark mode. I'm not sure it's not.
No.
I can probably use that.
I hear you're in the world of shadows.
Yeah, I'm in the world of shadows right now because I found the Ogami Type 8 essence.
What's on that?
The unique skill is Profane Land.
Profane land?
Okay, I don't know how to pronounce these.
Profanity
that's weird.
land.
Ah, that'd be awesome.
Fuck!
Pretty good. I've seen, it's good if you run magic, not so good if you run physical.
Also, Biddle, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you pronounce tomato?
Tomato?
Okay.
Tomato.
What was I gonna say?
Well, you've been messing up pronunciations. Next you're gonna tell me
no.
Sephiroth is Sephiroth.
No, it's Sephiroth. There's some things I know, like I just don't know how to pronounce it if I've never seen the word before.
Understandable, because, like, shit, you should have heard my first pronunciation of... There was a Monster Hunter character, like, Andrew popped in and was telling me about, and I pronounced it so fucking terribly.
Yeah, see, it's like, look, if I don't know it, I'll try to pronounce it the best way I can. But if I don't get it wrong, don't, like, bite my head off or anything. I'm like, I've never seen this word before.
Okay. So I have a question. Can you look at the character's name right up to next to the level 20? Can you pronounce that?
What is that, Masayoshi?
The next one.
Tanimura.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Tanimura?
What?
Ha-
You just think he was gonna fuck it up?
Howdy. You cheated for him.
No, it's alright. I was going to say that
How
anyway.
else do you pronounce it?
Yeah, how else would you pronounce it?
Apparently Jay's pronouncing it weird.
Because normally, like, what I do for words that I've never seen before, I break them up into sections and then pronounce them section by section.
Sorry.
God.
It's okay, I still call Vi V
What?
from Arcane.
For Cyberpunk?
Her name is Vi. Sometimes I call her V instead of Vi.
I mean, heck, for a long time, like, in Ruby, I called, crap, what was her name? I forgot how to really say it.
What?
Salem? Yeah, I called her, for a long time, I called her Celine.
I mean, could be worse. You could be pronouncing it Rogue at the bat.
You pronounce it Weiss or Weiss.
I called her Weiss.
Is it Wei? Is it Wei Shen or is it Wai Shen?
No, I think no, it's way Shin. I'm gonna say I wouldn't say why Shin because it doesn't even look like that would even fit to be honest. I was like way Shin, not why Shin. Why would it be if it's why Shin? Why is it spelled like that?
Because it's the way.
Mm.
Come on, is nobody gonna want to hit me after saying that?
Nah, not really.
Not even paying attention.
I didn't.
Why
mind
is
when
Wei
you got
Shin
me.
called Wei Shin? Because that's the way.
Okay.
Nah, I didn't mind you Ugandan Knuckles memes. I enjoyed them.
Actually, it wasn't supposed to be Ugandan Knuckles meme.
Oh no, I was just saying that.
It was from a movie.
Yeah. Specifically a Ugandan film, because basically a lot of Ugandan cinema is extremely low budget, but you can tell the guys are putting their all into it. Like, they love doing what they're doing. It's like
Captain Alex
it's
is a masterpiece.
it's B movies fully B movied. And they got popular because there's like a guy who watches them and dubs them. Who has like a very I'm not sure if he's either putting on an act or actually really does have a super thick accent, but that's where the whole meme and joke came from.
Who killed Captain Alex is a masterpiece.
What about Robot Jones?
Ah, I remember that show.
I remember that show too.
What
It's been a
did-
while.
it was-
Unfortunately,
it was
I
called
don't.
Whatever happened?
What
It is
did
called Whatever
happen?
happened to Robot Jones?
What did happen to Robot Jones?
You know
Got
what?
canceled.
Find a voice for him, so they canceled it.
Yeah, they did switch the voice. That was weird. Like one minute he sounds like an actual robot, next minute he sounds like a female, and I'm like,
He sounds like a female.
didn't he sound like a female?
I never watched the show, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, if you ever somehow
I'll have to
are
like
able
look it up.
Yeah, if you could like look it up and find videos and stuff, you will see like yes, like for a while it was like a robot guy voice, and then it turned into like a female voice.
You know what? I'm gonna do that right now after I get this video saved into my fucking watch list, but I can't because, of course, I have to watch a Witcher Old Spice ad.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're playing. It's almost like you're playing it in Japanese.
Okay. Whatever happened to Robot Jones' voice?
It's a crazy video. I looked at a video that says now Bino sound more badass and masculine in Japanese. I'm like, it's almost like you're playing it in Japanese.
But it's really, really pronounced though.
Today's school agenda revolves on site research and examination. Field trip.
Hey, robot, do you even know what a field trip is?
I presume it is a trip to a field.
Show looks like something straight out of the 80s.
Field trip is a trip to a field.
Start explaining.
I was attempting to study parties.
Yeah, that's a girl.
See? And it was like a sudden change too. It wasn't like something happened to the character or anything. It's just like one episode sound like a guy, and then the next episode, bam. And it's like normally like when shows do that, they normally like explain like maybe like programming messed up or something. But no, it just happened. And I'm just like, I still watched the show because it was a cartoon, obviously, but still.
Matt, can I propose to you an idea?
What's the idea?
It's sort of a weird idea. I want to say it out loud, but it's gonna make me seem super fucking weird.
Shoot.
Fuck. I want to say it out loud, but like I said, I'm worried.
Spit it out.
Yeah, what he says. Go ahead.
I rather enjoy it when female voice actors are used to do the voices of younger male characters. I find it cute.
What?
Yeah, like
Wait,
Bart.
how is that, sir? That's not weird. That's natural. They do that because females can get that high pitched voice.
Yeah, like Ash Ketchum.
Or Naruto.
Or Tails.
Or Goku.
Goku's a fucking grandma.
Yes!
Oh yes, yeah, Goku's a grandma. That's right.
It
She's
doesn't
still
fit
doing that voice.
whatsoever.
That's right. She's still doing that voice to this day.
She is a legend.
It's on her.
Legendary voice right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's not weird. That's just natural. Like if you really look at anime voice actors and stuff like that, yeah, you realize a lot of boys are voiced by females. I think Luffy is voiced by a female too.
Yes.
Damn, Daniel. I'm sorry, I think Luffy from One Piece, and I'm associating that meme forever.
It's like, yeah, they have to when their characters are young, they need the high pitched voice. Now I don't know why the heck they still keep the same person when the character turns older. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
Hi guys, my testicles totally dropped.
And I'm like, he's still the same voice actress, and he's like older now. I was like, he should have a deeper voice, but he doesn't.
You know what, I don't know why, but that tiny little bit of the voice made me remember Edna from Bully. And I remembered how much Matt loved how unsanitary she was in the kitchen.
It's almost like she was real.
I think Shinji is voiced by a female.
Shinji?
Shinji,
Yeah.
is he?
From what?
From Evil Chameleon.
Oh yeah, Megumi Ogata. Yep, she's voiced by a female.
Yeah. If anything,
Oh,
that's
I
actually.
forgot she also voiced Yugi.
Like I said, if anything, that is actually a super smart tactic. Because when I learned that, I was like, that's actually really smart. Use the females to get the younger voice, and then use males to get the older voice. I'm like, that's
Now I know
actually
that
really
Shinji
smart.
and Yugi share the same voice actress.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, are we talking about like regular Yugi or Yami Yugi?
I think in the Japanese dub they have the same voice.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the fun example of what I was gonna make. I was gonna make a joke from one high-pitched voice actor to a really deep. And Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember regular Yugi, high-pitched kid who is happy-go-lucky. And then there's like the alternate
Yeah,
personality
yeah.
Yugi, fucking baritone. It's Dan Green.
Dan Green, yes.
Who apparently
Green.
it's not his real name.
Of course it ain't.
His name's Green Dan.
Green Dan. It's Green Dan.
My name's not Daniel Bryan, it's Brian Danielson.
Brian
My name is-
Danielson.
I'm not
My
even
name is-
fucking joking. The wrestler
My name
Daniel
is-
Bryan, his real name is Brian Danielson.
Yeah, I remember when I found that out, I lost my mind was like literally blown.
My name isn't George Michael. It's Michael George.
I'm like mind blown. I was like, wait, his name
Bond. Bond
backwards?
James.
Bond James.
I'm
Yeah.
like, look, I'm like, look, I guess some people just have.
Me
like,
think
some
me
of
having a
those natural
strong
names.
collarbondulance.
It's like it doesn't matter if you flip it.
Stirred,
It's still a
not
good name.
shaken.
Didn't he fucking know? He's starting to Kenny Omega soon,
Tourette's.
Stirred, not shaken.
Parkinson's. Parkinson's. Not earthquakes.
Just,
Peter Parkinson's.
just Parkinson's. They're not earthquakes. It's just the Earth having Parkinson's.
Wow, no.
Parkinson's means everything. Everything you do is delayed.
No, it's more like there's too many inputs at once.
Is that what it is?
It's frame perfect inputs.
No, it's when your dopamine receptors get fried. Everything's super delayed.
Watch Tool Assistant speedruns for shit you'd never see.
I watched them for fighting games.
You know what?
What frame rate? What frame?
I watched a Tool Assisted speedrun where a guy fucking played Tetris during the intro of Super Metroid.
How'd that go?
He played Tetris while playing Metroid.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
No, I'm just saying, like, normally, like, stuff normally, like, happens or something like that. Whenever people do stuff like that.
So what? As a tool assist speedrun of Metroid, you could jump off, no, you could wall kick off everything.
Can you?
And in Super Metroid, you can only wall kick off vertical walls.
I mean, I remember Johnny said that in his review or something like that. You like sequence break because of that.
This is still great, by the way.
Because on Super Metroid, you're able to just wall jump on one wall. Okay, what?
I heard Dread was practically made for sequence breaking.
The greatest
I mean,
cutscene put into any.
I might get Metroid Dread because I played the demo. I thought it was really good. I might get the
Really good.
You know, I got to
love
witness
this.
Jay hearing that.
It's so good, though.
If I ever get a Switch, I'm getting Red.
If I ever get a Switch, I'm saying fuck you, Nintendo, and only buying third-party shit. No more Heroes 3.
You're just gonna get
Deadly
shitty
Premonition 2.
ports of better games.
No, mostly first-party games that are third-party. You know,
That's like
fucking Deadly
Well,
Premonition
Metroid.
2 and No More Heroes 3.
both of those games are probably gonna end up on Steam in like a couple.
Yeah, I
months.
think those are going to end up on Steam soon.
I would really like it, but fun fact, the PC version of Deadly Premonition is so fucked. I am very surprised it does not come with a... I'm very surprised it does not come up with a fucking trigger warning of very dark shit beforehand.
It's Deadly Premonition. It's already fucked.
I had to I need to play it more.
Zach, did you see that? Clear as a crisp this morning. FK in the coffee.
Fuck.
The coffee's saying "fuck you, York."
I want to hear York talk about old movies for at least 10 hours.
Attack
love
the
those
Killer
conversations.
Tomatoes.
Every time I hear York, I just think of a York peppermint patty.
Have you ever played
Listen
Deadly
to
Premonition, Biddle?
No, I have not.
Do you have an
Have you ever
Xbox One?
Yes, I do.
You can buy
You can
Deadly
get it right
Premonition
now.
on the Xbox 360.
Yes, I do have an Xbox One. It's sitting right over there next to the PS4. Haven't used it that much, but that's just me. It's not because it's boring or anything. That's just me.
You know what? I would also recommend, like, if you're into stealth games, try the Splinter Cell series. Admittedly, because it's the Xbox version, one is going to be super fucking hard. Pandora Tomorrow is going to be a little bit easier. Chaos Theory and the original Xbox version of Double Agent are going to be smooth as butter. If you try going for the 360 version of Double Agent, you might not like it. Conviction's pretty good, and Blacklist is... it's alright.
That's the game. That's the game
Conviction
with
is the one I know everybody. I know Conviction is the one everybody split on, or Blacklist. It's either those two.
I would say
main character
Blacklist.
His name is Sam Fisher, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
voiced
Okay.
by Michael Ironside.
Sam Fisher. That's right. He's known by a lot. He's one of the most well known video game characters.
You know what? I'll break out my favorite quote from Chaos Theory. Maria Narcissa, You're not setting me up on another date, are you? The Maria Narcissa's a boat. So was the last girl you set me up with. Fisher. Or another one. I'm trying to remember if it was Pandora Tomorrow or the original, but like they're talking about somebody, then Lambert realizes the name. He's like, "Good Lord." So Fisher replies with, "Good Lord. Who's that?"
Yes.
Hi, Yusuke. I don't know
Yusuke?
which one, but hi, Yusuke.
Where's
Hi, one
Yusuke?
of them.
You're like, hi, one of the Yusuke's, whichever one.
Whichever.
There's the Chad Yusuke and the Virgin poor Yusuke.
Which one?
Like in this conversation right now, or something else?
It's Urameshi or Katagawa.
Ha! You're a meshy. Yu Yu Hakusho was a pretty good anime.
Yu Hakusho is GOAT.
Yeah, it's one of the goated ones. I loved the Dark Tournament arc. That's one of my favorite arcs in that whole show.
I played
Tournament's one
Yu-
of the greatest arcs in anime history.
I played the fucking Yu Yu Hakusho game. Nearly broke my goddamn controller trying to fight the final fucking boss.
Yep, that I did too. You know what? I can relate because I almost did as well. Literally, me, my brother, and my cousin spent the whole entire weekend trying to beat that final boss.
Never beat him, cause honestly,
You mean
I don't
Toguro?
need to.
Thank you,
It's
mister. I don't
the
need you
it's
to
the
move
younger
into
brother.
chair.
It's younger Tagura.
It's fucking Senator Armstrong before Senator Armstrong.
Yeah, it's Senator Armstrong before Senator Armstrong. There you go.
Is that even
what-
That sounds
possible?
about right.
See, what makes the fight hard is that like he's already
It's
like
so
he's
damn bullshit.
yeah, he's already hard to begin with. Like so like he's already like hard. But even if you deplete his health, he gets a power boost and he gets all his health back. So you gotta defeat him twice basically, with only one health bar. Which he probably already depleted most of it on his first form.
He's
And
basically
that, and
he's
that game
basically
was not and that game was not the smoothest game either. It was pretty clunky. So you
he's
gotta deal
basically
with pretty
the
bad
final boss
controllers
is
too.
the final boss is basically what would happen if a CPU got a hold of a task tool.
It's like, yeah, that game didn't have the best controls either. So it was also, you know, you gotta deal with clunky controls and mechanics as well.
You know, a good
And
chunk
the
of
crazy
this.
thing is that there's a Japanese Yu Yu Hakusho game that's like way better than that one.
You mean the one developed by
Make something to
Treasure?
drink.
I forgot who developed it, but
There
I
was a-
looked at it, I'm like,
there
this is
was-
way better.
There was a Genesis fighting game, Yu Yu Hakusho fighting game that was developed by Treasure, and it was kind of a Smash clone. Because it's a fighting game that could allow up to 4 players to fight.
I didn't realize the Saturn had 4 controller ports.
I'm always like, why do the Japanese people get the good games?
Yeah, like like have you ever fucking seen the JoJo RPG they had?
See, they had that. They say, and it's crazy because like I always just be asking myself, why can't this game get ported?
They also had Mega 10 1 and 2.
I'm like, it's just that simple. I'm like, this game is very popular. It made you a lot of money. Can you please port it so we can play it too?
The fucking protagonist of Mega 10 2 gets his fucking arm cut off, then replaced by a cyber arm.
Oh wow, he's crap. Forgot what his name was. Spencer.
Mega 10 2?
No, I'm just saying.
Yes,
You said
the
he got
wife
his
arm.
off it. Yeah, oh, it's Spencer.
Yes, the wife arm.
Yeah, the wife arm.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about Bionic Commando remake?
Yeah, I forgot what the darn game was called. I just
Where's
remember the
Saul?
character. And that's it.
Pierdolisz ty Satamato.
funny thing is, every time you took a step when your arm was cut off and you didn't have the cyber arm, you took damage.
No, so it's basically mandatory to have it on.
You need no, you can't take it off. It's the what happens is you're like you put your arm in a hole, and then and then it just sort of then the fucking hole clamps down, and then you lose your fucking arm. Then you're like, okay, let's go back to I think it was Ginza, because there was this guy who was who happened to be a fucking uh cybernetics expert, and he gives you like a cyber arm. Then it's all better, you know. This is back in the 80s, by the way. That was a game from the 80s that did that shit.
Hey, some of them old games were hitting different back then. I'm serious. Like them old games, like you look back at the games and it's like back then when you played them, they were just video games. But then you look back at it and you're like, man, I really should have been paying more attention to this game.
Did you get eaten yet?
And then you want to play it again, but you're like, no, I can't now because I don't have the console or anything.
Biddle,
Still
Huh?
have mine.
did you get eaten yet?
Did I get who?
Eden.
Eden?
The golden apple girl.
No, I can't fuse her yet. But I got her essence.
She is fucking great. Keep her for as long as you possibly can. Boost her if you must, but keep her.
How do you feel when it comes to making sacrifices? So
Hello? What?
I'm trying to save the screenshot.
Ah,
Because remember, my
yeah.
my very close to real name pops up whenever I do that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, can't show
trophy.
that.
Anyone get a trophy?
Are you
No, when he's
fucking
taking a
kidding me?
screenshot.
What the
Yeah, we
fuck?
What?
My charger is fucking... it's unplugged.
Oh, fuck.
And the controller's almost dead. And it keeps getting in the way of the cord.
And prom's tomorrow.
Oh, see, that's something I never did. I never did go to a prom when I was in high school.
I went to prom. Was the most boring fucking thing I've ever did.
Ah,
There's a bunch of other
prom.
Never
people-
been-
I
it's
remember
okay, I
prom.
never went to prom.
It's
went to
like
senior prom.
open gallery.
Look at the. No, it's more like the zoo.
It's a shooting
My
gallery.
best friend went to prom. It was the first time he ever got blackout drunk in his entire life.
Wow. Yeah, I just never had like any interest or anything.
The fucking. It's like it's like the fucking zoo.
Also,
He's
I
like
didn't want to
the
pay for a suit.
Yeah, look at all the animals.
Yeah, so I was like, I never had like, I was like, nah, never had a interest in going. Like you end up like you gotta buy a friggin' tuxedo,
God damn it!
for one day and stuff.
I fucking cucked the dude by accident.
You cucked him? You
Oh,
asshole.
God. You jerk! Why would you do that to your fellow man?
You fucking.
You got the bad ending.
cock. Not only did you cock block him, you cucked him as well. You fucking ass.
You cooked him right in front of him. You got the bad ending.
Matame. Where the fuck is Matame? There it is. Listen. When I try to be good, I somehow end up being evil. When I try to be a fucking nerd, I somehow get all the pussy.
It's just one of those unfortunate circumstances when you think about it.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
We trusted you. What a letdown you were. Sorry, sorry, but all you're getting out of this is a free email. Seeing how emotionally messed up you made Yusuke, I'd say we call it even. Bad my ass! If apology solved everything, we wouldn't need police. Then Tiny Moore just fucking default dances.
Then we had the issue. Then you had the issue of terrorist cells racking up a massive body count. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
Sorry.
We're
Sorry.
sorry.
I think we all had the
Sorry.
same thought.
What?
We all had the same thought of the V10
Yeah.
oil company.
Yeah.
Ironically, I've been playing South Park: The Stick of Truth. Why?
Like, what do you mean why?
It's so fucking good!
It's a South Park game, of course.
It makes me sad because we're not gonna get one for... Fuck, when was the Fractured Butthole release?
2017.
2017. And it was 2013. So right around 4 years, and it's been like 5 years.
It kind of makes me want to re-download Fractured Butthole.
Dude,
I
do it.
mean, I've heard when Paramount, signed a deal with, like South Park, they did talk about like making another South Park game. So.
I really hope so.
I wonder how it's gonna go then. I mean, if you think about it,
I mean, let's see. I mean, Stick of Truth was like, yeah, it was.
2013.
Yep,
and then-
but yeah, it was also
and
like
then
Lord of the Rings themes.
then Fractured Butthole was like 4 years later. I'd say we're on the right track.
Yeah, also like Stick of Truth was Lord of the Rings themed. Fractured Butthole was superhero themed.
What's the
themes,
next theme they're gonna go for?
Sci-fi theme maybe.
Space theme?
Oh
Yeah.
god, the sci-fi kids, the freaking Star Trek kids gonna get involved.
No. Red Dead
No, the
Redemption
irony
themed.
No, the irony is that everybody goes sci-fi, but yet the Star Trek kid goes like Lord of the Rings.
Get away. Thank you. Crap, respawn.
Why, hello there, Spider.
20,000.
Just wanted to fucking check and see the red lights.
Red lights, big city.
I question why crime is still rampant in Manhattan in the Marvel universe when literally 90% of all Marvel heroes live in Manhattan.
And the Punisher.
Wow, that's the question, isn't it?
You would think, hey, let's do
Oh,
some crime. And then his partner's like, dude, we're standing right in the fucking middle of Manhattan. Avengers Tower's right there.
Right
Why
there.
would you commit crime?
Yeah, it's like the Avengers.
This is literally the worst place to commit crime.
Yeah, you got Stark Tower right there. The Baxter Building is like down that way
You
with
got,
the
you
Fantastic
got Stark
Four.
Tower right there. You got the fucking Avengers building right there. You got the Baxter building right there. And we're standing. And we're standing.
Stick of Truth right now.
You got Luke Cage and Miles Morales patrolling Harlem.
Okay, is this a video or is this him actually playing it? Because I'm not sure.
He's actually playing it.
He's actually playing it? No way.
And we're literally standing right in the middle of Hell's Kitchen. Why
Yeah,
do you really want to commit crime right now?
Yes. You got Daredevil, Iron Fist, and Punisher walking around. You got Thor eating a pizza down the
how we
street
went from
that way.
Yakuza to South Park.
Did you save at least?
Yes.
He saved. I saw him save. Yeah.
You got Doctor Strange living in Greenwich.
And it is weird. Literally, the majority of them live there, and yet there's still so much crime. It's like, how?
Very ballsy criminals.
That's
It's
true.
New York City. It's never gonna change.
Like the X-Men are like living like a few miles away from Manhattan too.
They're just sitting on the towers like, hey, stop it.
I wonder if other major cities have a massive crime rate since all the superheroes reside in New York City.
Yeah, you would think other ones would have it, since in fact, like you said, they all stay in the one place. So you think everywhere else would have major crime rates, but
At
no.
least in DC, they have superheroes that are native to one city.
No, but as far as the Marvel universe is concerned, all of Earth is just Manhattan.
And occasionally
Aliens, look at
Africa.
Earth. This is crime.
And sometimes Wakanda.
Wakanda.
And space.
No.
Astronauts looking at Earth. Wait, it's all crime? Always has been.
You know, since you have the power hit, I struggle to imagine why you would ever use the lighter triple hit.
Yep,
Breakdown armor.
exactly what I think.
But the light single hits don't break down armor.
Or are we going to Shitty Walk?
God.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to
Armor
equip it.
blocks a single hit regardless of how much damage it does. So the light hits.
What?
just
Wait, I don't have the.
times.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Why does this game make me laugh?
What, shitty walk?
No, the friggin' this South Park game. Why does it make me laugh?
Because it's South Park.
I think so. Honestly, I prefer South Park like pre-season 20.
So
When
do
they
you have
started
like the?
doing like stuff
You're gonna
like
get
ongoing stories.
You're gonna get the katana like right fucking now.
Yep.
Is there an item in this game called the Super Bouncy Ball or something?
Yeah.
Yes,
There is.
it's
Okay.
busted.
Yeah, that's what I'm laughing at.
Because
I could've sworn I saw a video, like, I saw- Yeah, I a video of someone like use a Super Bouncy Ball, but like farted it, and it just went all over the place. And I'm literally just over there just laughing. And I'm like, seriously? This is a thing. Someone made it. I'm like, someone made a game of this.
Phil Collins Oscar.
What can I
Lati's essence. Mine's his essence. Oh man. Maybe I should get this out. Well, which South Park game do you think would be the better one to play? The first one or the second one?
I
I mean,
recommend
it's only
both.
up to you. Yeah, the first one's simple to get into. And then the second
easy
game-
to break.
Yeah, and easy to break. The second one gives you a bit more of a challenge. And then there's Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, that's right. Morgan Freeman's in that one.
Hey, look, it's the shitty walk.
Yes, yeah, I normally don't.
Yes, Morgan Freeman is a super boss.
Yes.
I know about him.
Thing is, though, is that if I remember correctly, you cannot. Okay, this is gonna sound super fucking weird, Biddle, but you cannot fight Morgan Freeman if you're black.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
He will refuse to fight you if you're black.
What kind of crap is that? I
I
felt
love the
discriminated.
difficulty meter in that game.
Also, can I
Yeah.
just say
So
that?
awful.
Can I just say this? If I ever actually do fully stream this game,
Oh,
no, I'm not
going
gonna.
hard mode.
I'm not. Dude, hold on. Let me see if I can bring up the trophy listing for fucking Fractured Butthole, because you're gonna fucking be shocked at this shit. Come on, fucking load.
There's two difficulty sliders in Fractured But Whole. There's the usual one, in which determines combat difficulty, and then there's skin tone for some reason,
Yeah,
in
the
which
skin
depends
tone one.
which depends on
Skin
how.
tone.
Skin tone determines
Oh,
how
you
much
fucking-
money drops. Skin tone
What's the
determines.
trope?
I think it
What's the
determines
trope?
item. It determines item and money dropped.
Yeah,
Yeah, low right.
Also, I think
If
the
you-
police will immediately attack you.
The fucking
yeah, the police-
internet. Why?
That well, when I first saw that, I was like, okay, first of all, that's really funny, and second of all, what do you mean by that?
Social commentary.
They're like, don't worry, it
mean-
doesn't affect difficulty.
No,
Everybody-
no, correct. It's a correction. It's Cartman's social commentary.
I can't even fucking look at the trophy data because, of course, in the middle of it, my fucking
I'm like, oh,
PS4 decides to go offline.
I'm like, hey, what are you trying to say? You trying to say something about me, sir? I feel discriminated against.
It's South
Yes.
Park. They do that to everyone.
Yeah, I know
No
they
one
do that to
said-
everyone. That's why I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised though. South Park.
All right, now check this shit out.
Woohoo. I'm gonna say it still makes me laugh though.
Let's see, more powerful than you think. Is it
And the racism.
Gonna stop the racism.
Do
and stuff.
I-
Why do you do
Mrs.
that?
Obama, I did it. I stopped racism.
Not if I have anything to say, and I do.
Oh no.
Do I dare ask how do you get that?
Oh, I like that.
It's
trophy.
story
Use
based.
I love that one. Use everybody's ultimate art except the coon.
Can't say that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, really? You can't,
Because
so you can't
Twitter
use-
got
so-
super up their ass about it. Because
Really?
yes, that word is technically also a derogatory racist word towards black people.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's
already know
Cartman.
it.
What do you expect?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, but it's Cartman though. You really thought it wasn't gonna do that?
Carmen, it could just that Carmen's an idiot too.
Yes, very much. He tried to freeze himself just because he couldn't wait 3 weeks for a week for a Wii to come out.
God, remember when the week was coming out?
Oh man.
I'm like, really?
Fuck. Oh no.
I can't believe like this dude actually like
Jujutsu.
maces. You gotta remember this dude is literally macing a child.
Yeah, he's doing his job. He's not. He doesn't let anyone on the property unless he's specifically told to let them on.
But he's macing a child.
He don't care. He's just trying to do his job.
There's doing your job, and then there is
Macing a child.
yeah, macing a child.
Create a black
Walk
child
away, sir.
character. Create a black character to beat the game on Mastermind typical. The token experience.
Yeah.
Token experience. Now he was a character.
Oh, fucking man.
I think wasn't Token like the only black character in that whole show?
Yeah, before they added a female character.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Before a while, he was the only one though, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Why do
That's
you
why
think
he's
it was
called Token.
The trophy you get for being Morgan Freeman. Fart over Freckles.
Yeah.
Diabetes.
Well, we beat him. You know what that means.
Oh boy.
My favorite trophy in this game is when you fart on a Nazi zombie baby fetus.
Too
Yeah.
far.
Ah, yes.
Too far. Because you have no
we
problem
need another
murdering them
one.
again.
We
You have
need
no-
another one.
You have no problem murdering them again. But as soon as you fart on them, it's going too far.
My question is, should I just keep continuing on playing right now, or should I end
Yeah.
the stream?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
should end.
That is up to you, man. You're the person in charge.
I have no idea how to screen share that far. You know what? How about I say this? That South Park is indeed a future fucking game because I love it so much.
It's gotta
Alright.
be.
Sword of Truth or Fractured Butthole?
Yeah, which
Both.
one,
I'm going first. It's gonna be Stick of Truth, then Fractured Butthole because they're both linked. Cause
Yeah,
the ending of
totally.
Stick of Truth takes place right after the end of correction. The beginning of the Fractured Butthole takes place right after the ending of the Stick of Truth, where the new kid is crowned king over this whole fantasy thing. And then they're like, fuck it, we're not going to do this anymore. And then they do the whole superhero stick where you get to create your own superhero. And my superhero was pretty good, but she... Fuck, what was it? During one stream series, I think I think I actually streamed it on YouTube. Or maybe it was on Twitch. No, it was on YouTube. But, like, this is the weird thing. I had this running joke, which I still fucking love, where Mary is just disturbingly obsessed with Kenny. Like, think
Define
yandere.
disturbingly obsessed. Yeah, okay, thank you. And it's yandere.
Yep. Which is ironic because Mary's not really a yandere girl. But she's specifically that for Kenny.
So murder people?
More like kidnap Kenny, tie him to a chair, keep him for herself.
Sorry, that's a yandere.
Yes.
That is part of it, yeah.
Like, sir, that's a yandere. Did you not see what Yuno did to Yuki? She did that same thing.
Mary will kill, but she won't go full yandere killing family members because they're just close to them. That's the only thing that she does not fucking do. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue Yakuza 4 next week. I'm debating on if I'll do another New Vegas stream Thursday. Probably won't. Because, no. Maybe I'll just try to make the next New Vegas stream super fucking long since we got a lot of shit to do.
New Vegas, Old World Blues, then Lonesome Road.
And then the main
Everything
game.
finish up the main story.
Which reminds me, is it bad I plan on shoving a nuke directly in the NCR and the Legion's ass at the end of Lonesome Road?
I call that the based option.
I'm gonna talk Ulysses down, and then be like, no, this is not the way. Then make him watch as I fucking do exactly what he wanted to do. And I'll say, na 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 boo boo, I did it, you bitch.
He's a young
Alright, gentlemen, have anything else to say?
When are we doing South Park?
Damn. Because after we're done with New Vegas, we're going to do Bully, then we're going to do the original Mass Effect. After Yakuza 4, we're going to do Fable 2. You know what? You know what? I'm going to say this after Fable 2, because I want to take a big break till we get to 5. If that's alright, Wolf.
That's fine. It'll give me maybe I'll actually try to play those games in the meantime.
It's alright, but I recommend taking a break in between Yakuza, otherwise you're gonna get super fucking burnout. So, yeah, I think we got the set. New Vegas, then after New Vegas we do Bully, then we do Mass Effect 1, and I'll think of in-between games before we get to 2 and then 3.
I'll tell you right now, I'm really looking forward to you playing Bully because you talk so much about it, and you know, like you give it so much praise and everything. I want to see your playthrough of it.
You're gonna see me break the game.
Yeah, I want to. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting you to break the game, do stuff that I didn't even do, anything.
I got a question. Specifically for the Bully playthrough, should I do the honor roll costume throughout the whole game?
What does that one do?
It's not a special outfit. It's just when I did my special Mimi edit of Bully, which is kind of like my version of Bully. I broke the game to get an outfit early because the only clothing shop in town that's open from the get-go is the Final Cut. And what I do is I give Jimmy the black bandana, the black bomber jacket, army cargo pants, and military boots.
Let's see. Yeah, you're not supposed to access that store till chapter 3, but there's a way to access it in chapter 1. So,
Yeah.
and by glitching.
Oh, and when we get to chapter 2, I'm totally gonna get the tattoos early.
Well, I say go for it.
Alright then. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you Saturday for I will see you Saturday for Borderlands 2. More fun. We'll do more shit and get closer to beating that. So, yeah. Stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you next time.
Wait, when are we doing Bully again? Yeah, after New Vegas.
Which shouldn't be too long, because I'm expecting maybe somewhere towards the middle of February.
There's like three more, at least three more parts of New Vegas, because if you have another part to finish up Old World Blues, then there's probably one stream dedicated to like the last DLC expansion, and then
assuming if it's just that long, because for all I know, Lonesome Road might be the longest.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said at least three, because I mean you could get Lonesome Roads done in one part. Maybe it'll take more. Who knows?
Only one last thing to say before we end the stream.
Road.
You know what? Before we end, I will ask Wolf, Matt, how long is Lonesome Road?
It's very linear, but do you like Death Claws?
Yes.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, so I'm right to keep the game on very easy. Listen, when we beat the DLC, I will go back to normal, but only last thing to say before we end the stream is I'm eating Mongolian beef, and it's good.
You can't expect God to do all the work.
Hello, Mongolians!